All right. Hello, everybody. Making sure this all sounds good. It looks good. Sorry about the late start. I was supposed to start at 11. Um, and I was just having problems with getting some of these mods to work. So I have some, like, just aesthetic mods. Um, some I got working, some I didn't get working. So I figured, like, all right, if I'm going to play Remake again, let me play it on PC and play it with some mods because that's the point of having a PC that you can run mods on is you might as well use the mods, right? Um, and yeah, so I was kind of fucking around with that, and some of them don't work, some of them do work, and I don't. I was looking up how to downgrade your specific version of the game that you have. Um, like you can downgrade the version, uh, but I don't know how to do all that. Like I probably can. I just am not looking that up right now because some mods are, for certain versions of the game on Steam. Now, this game actually had an update on Steam, I think, in January of this year. So it's like a different version or whatever. And some stuff works, and then some stuff doesn't. Um, so the fuck is YouTube telling me right now? The bitrate looks fine. I don't know why YouTube is telling me that. Um, but yeah, so that's why I'm a little late. So I'm sorry about that. I was like really trying to make sure it was working and nothing crashed. But yes, so that's where we're at right now. So what's up, King Shadow? What's up, Dave in the house? Carlos, Cruel, Mountain Arts Review. We got Carlos, another Carlos, Fontes in here. Um,
Let's try.
all right,
Ready,
and
start.
we got Cruel Melody in here. Leon is in here. Huck Steps. This is why I love working from home. Laptop out, coffee in hand, still getting to watch Anthony beat the game in under 2 hours. Yeah, we'll see. Uh, yeah, it should be good. I can only listen as I'm still working, says Cool Melody. But nice. Well, hopefully, I'll be here for a little bit. So, Mountain Arts, I have checked out Survival Unit last night. So, if you guys may or may not know, Survival Unit was released last night. Um, and it's pretty good. I mean, it's like it's a mobile game. Like, it's pretty cool. Like the little things, you go to the base, you find, allies and stuff like that. I did like the first chapter last night before going to bed. So, I'm still checking it out. So, me and John will probably do a video once we play it for a little bit. What's up, Brady? Yeah, Dragon Ball, you got to get back to this game. Lucius with the 5 or 4.99 pounds says, "What's up, brother? Playing something easier. The stress levels." Yeah, I can't. I just wanted to go back to basics here and just play something chill. So that's why we're playing this. Alyssa, what's going on? Yeah, this is a timeless masterpiece. This is my favorite remake of all time. So the local Apple man, what's up? So yeah, so as you guys are coming in here, hit that like button. Appreciate that. Nice, man. Good to hear that Khaled's World is checking out Remake for the first time. Have you played Tormented Souls 2? No, I haven't, but I definitely am going to. I definitely have to check that out because I know a lot of people have been asking me to play that. I've heard, Stevie Mac talk about it. I've heard a lot of you guys in the chat talk about it. I played the first one on the channel in 2021. Really enjoyed it. A lot more than I thought, actually. I mean, it's a challenging game, and I know this one is challenging. Lots of puzzles, very old school. So that's kind of my mindset is like, yes, I want to play that stuff. But yeah, so I 100% of this game a lot last year. And I 100% of it on the 360, 100% of it on the Xbox, because there was two different versions, obviously. You have the Xbox 360 version, you had the Xbox One version, and then I already beat it on PlayStation. So I was like, well, fuck it, I'll play it on Steam. I don't have all the achievements on Steam for this game. And yeah, we're just gonna play. Like, really. I mean, it's I have some mods on. I don't know what will work. I don't know. I tested out one of them, so we're gonna start as Chris, actually, because we do have a mod for Chris that actually worked. So yeah, the more old school it is, the better. So that's the kind of vibe that I like, But we should be good here. Like I said, if something crashes or whatever, I'll just restart it. But I was having a little bit of tech issues at 11, which is why I didn't start until now. But better late than never, right? So it's fine. I had to put this in windowed mode, just in case I got to click off the screen and stuff. Because it always, if I have it in full screen and I click off to like do something else on my other monitors, it blinks and then it like minimizes the game. So I had to adjust that too, but that's fine. All right, we do a new game. Obviously, we don't really have. I think there's a save on here, but it's not finished. Yeah, we got King, baby, from Tekken 7 specifically, which I don't know if I ever played that. What's up, Kenjira? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Do you think we'll see Rebecca again? I would like to see her in more than just an animated film. Jahaldo, what's going on? Yeah, I would like to see her more than in just like, an animated film, but that's what they've been doing with her. They've just been putting her in the CGI stuff, so
most of these medicines are from Umbrella.
Richard Allen says, thank you for the awesome Ari content. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And we got Cougar Man in here. What's up, man? Cool. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Lucius and Richard, for the donations on the board. And without further ado, let's do it. I also have... Oh, shit. Do I have it on? Fuck. I might have it on. I have a door skip mod as well.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team. who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brett. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
Yes, I've platinumed this on both consoles. Or all the achievements.
We continued
and
our
then
search for the
platinumed
other
it on
members.
PlayStation years and years and years ago when it came out.
And it turned into a nightmare.
But yeah, never the PC version for some reason. I mean, I have all the RE games on Steam. I just, you know, I played them throughout the years. I just never really got all the achievements on Steam. I never focused too much attention on Steam as far as like achievements and completing stuff. They never said that, Cruel, but I think he's making an assumption because they don't use her enough. I'm sure they like Rebecca, I just don't think they have a use for her in the current RE games. Might as well switch with the GameCube controller. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get one of those. The GameCube controllers. Capcom's never said that, but you can believe what you want.
Come on! Hey, Brad! Where the hell's he going? Chris, this way.
Chris, this way.
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Elf-looking self in Death Island.
There are only 3 S.T.A.R.S members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Is everyone all right?
Barry. Where's Barry?
He's...
No. What was that?
Yeah, I've heard good things about
I'll go
Kronos.
and check it out.
all right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
Chris? Take care.
Yeah.
King is here, brother. Ah, shit, the door skip isn't on. Fuck. It's alright. I can always close it out and relaunch it once I... Well, I can save here, right? It has the sound effects. That's so funny. Sorry, I thought I turned that on. Let me see. Sorry, guys. Give me a sec. I had it on. So maybe I could launch it again and then see if that allows it. Hold on. Because I had the skip on. Carnage is amazing, better than Dead Space? Really? Damn, that's a hot take. Door skips on. Here we go. I got it. I got it. That's all it was. We might as well have fun, right? So I never fucked around with the door skip for this mode before. But believe it or not, you can't, like in the original 3 Resident Evil games on PC, you can like on GOG, if you just press a button, you could skip the doors or whatever. In Remake, it's not like that. You're just stuck watching the door, and it's like, we're on PC, so we might as well be able to, like, skip the door. And it actually does save a lot of time, so I know I kind of saved for no reason, but I was like, fuck it, I'll save the save. We don't have cheats on or anything like that. We are still playing legit. But, we have King. He is not stronger, however, so. Look how quick that is. It cuts down our time significantly.
Wesker? Jill? Where did they go?
Why do I have this mask on my face? Hit a King and not Chris. Yeah, this is on the new PC. I think one of the first things I streamed on the new PC was RE4 Remake for you guys. But when I played RE4 Remake, I didn't really use any mods, which I probably should have, but I think I just kind of wanted to get things rolling and not, like, you know, have to worry about learning all the mod stuff. But now that I've kind of learned how to operate it a little bit, the Game Awards this year, I mean, we streamed it yesterday with on News Channel. Get grabbed by him. And you know, it is what it is, man. It just is what it is. Because at the end of the day, Keely's gonna be Keely, and you know, they're kind of like a meme at this point for us, so. Well. That's not good, but it's fine. Sloppy start. But yeah, Game Awards, I mean, it's going to be the same shit every year, you know? Whatever wins doesn't really, you know, doesn't really matter. I mean, it's just kind of there. I haven't played all the games this year, so, you know, I only know so much about, you know, the stuff that's out, or that's come out. But yeah, a lot of people are saying Expedition and stuff like that. Expedition has, like, all the categories, basically. But again, I haven't played it, so don't really have much say on it. Yeah, and the thing is like, you know... Yeah, exactly, Dave. Corporate bros. What's up, X? But yeah, it's just people out of touch. Kind of like the Oscars. It's kind of like a similar thing. And I know, you know, Keeley is like a younger, kind of like a younger guy, as opposed to some of these older guys that have been in the industry. But at the same time, like, you know, I don't know. Like, I just think that, like, out of all people, I don't know why he's the one that gets all of these, like, events and shows and stuff like that. Because, like I said, I knew of Jeff Keighley when he was on G4 and stuff years ago, and I didn't really like him back then. And I mean, obviously, saying I don't like him, I know that's like it's a leap because I don't know the guy, but I just don't really care for his like presentation and his bias towards the stuff that he likes. Like, we all know he has a hard-on for Kojima. You know, we know he has a hard-on for Sony stuff. You know what I mean? It's like, you can be a fanboy all you want, but you got to play it fair when you're fucking doing an award show. You can't just be like, oh yeah, this is it, you know? Arc Raiders, no. No, I haven't played that, but that's up for, like, best multiplayer game or whatever. But again, haven't played everything. And, you know, and some people, they like the fact that indie games are up for Game of the Year. You know, a lot of people are really happy that Jeff Keighley decided to put indie games on there. Yeah, sure. I mean, look, I'm all for, you know, independent film, independent games. You know, if independent games get put up on there for Game of the Year, you know, cool. Like, you know, it's just more recognition, really. But I haven't played them, so I don't really, you know. The main reason why most people watch the Game Awards, at least for the somewhat enjoyment that we get, is, you know, announcements, right? Like, everyone likes new announcements, new games, consoles, you know, all that stuff has been announced at the Game Awards before. So, I don't think that is, like, I don't think that's a bad thing, you know? Jeff S.T.A.R.S co-founded IMAX, so he has all the connections. Really? Is that true? I mean, he's been in the industry for a while, even, you know, before all that stuff, so. Yeah, I always liked Helldivers. I thought that was a great extraction shooter, you know? But that already came out the other year, and that wasn't nominated for, it might have been Best Multiplayer Game, but, yeah, people are raving about it, so. Yeah, King is his name. Might as well burn him. Yeah, exactly. Kajira. Hey, last year they gave out an award for someone who was fired, so maybe we'll see that again. That was lovely. Yeah, I mean, you know, and same thing with, like, obviously, like, the 007 game. You know, people like it, that's cool. certain things just get recognized, some people don't, you know? Jamad Wesker in the... Yeah, Paul Phoenix, King needs to get his revenge. Honestly, believe it or not, there's not, like... There is mods for this, at least on the mod, because I use, I think it's called Fluffy Mod. I think that's, like, the standard one that most people use. And there wasn't, like, a crazy amount of mods for this game. Like, but then, of course, when you go on, like, RE2 Remake, there's, like, 1,000 pages of mods, and RE4 Remake. So I don't know if it's just, like, not a lot of people have modded this game on purpose, or, like, you know, it's just... There's only so many mods that I really wanted to pick, but it would have been cool if there was, like, a whole Tekken roster in this. Yeah, they're tough on this mode, guys. That they are. You get a headshot? Nice. Nexus doesn't have any for this one either. Yeah. I think that's the one I have. It's like Nexus. It might be Nexus mods. These zombies are spongy. Especially on this mode. The fixed camera angle mod. Yeah, I was actually thinking about doing that soon, actually. After this. Believe it or not. Because a lot of people wanted me to play it. And that was one that has always been like a request from people when I didn't have my PC. But now that I do... I think they'll add Grace to Smash Bros. Since she's now getting an amiibo. I don't know, Fallen G. It would be cool. I do like that Nintendo and Capcom are playing nice together, because now that the Switch 2 can actually, you know, run some of this shit. You bet your ass I got the Pro Controller, though. Yeah, exactly, Kenjura. It's a shame where Microsoft's going, and the thing is, man, is like their next console that Xbox is coming out with, codename is Magnus. I know, it's a stupid code name. It's not what it's actually going to be called, but is going to be a hybrid console. It's also going to have a Steam front on it, so that's what we're hearing. So at that point, it kind of makes it pointless to even pick up an Xbox if you're going to get a Steam, you know, machine, whatever you want to call it, right? Or the Steam hybrid. But here's my thing with that news. It's basically, depending on what that gets priced at is going to be a big deal, depending on what it gets priced at. If it's, you know, if it's not priced at something good, like if the Steam, because the Steam, okay, so the Steam announcement that you guys may or may not know, it looks like a GameCube, but it's like, you know, basically so you can play Steam games on your TV. Great. Cool deal. Like, not a problem. Give me 1 second. However, depending on the price of this thing is really what's going to be the factor. Because what we're hearing is that it's going to be the Steam box that's going to hook up to the PC is going to be like the power of, it's going to be the power of like a PS5 console. So ideally, it shouldn't be, you know, it shouldn't be placed at $1,000. It should be at like a reasonable price. Maybe you're $499, you're $599. If the Steam machine is higher than that, nobody's going to fucking buy it. Especially casuals. They're not going to buy it. That's too expensive. Yeah, Kenjira, I know and the thing is like we were trying to tell people on our podcast for a whole year that listen, all these games are coming to Xbox. You know, on the Game Complainer show, we've been telling people it's coming. You know what I mean? So you know, don't be surprised when Halo comes on PlayStation, and it did. You know, we're trying to warn people because the past year and a half, almost 2 years of Microsoft has been pretty much getting people ready for this. So yeah, it's you know, we knew it was happening, so when it happened, we weren't really surprised, but obviously it still represented an end of an era for Xbox as far as, like, you know, a reason to own it and stuff like that. So, these are things we've been vocal about, and some people refuse to believe us because they're kind of in denial that it would actually happen. And now that it's happened, and, you know, obviously Gears was first and Halo now, it's like, you know, it's GG. You got Forza on there, everything else. So, not a real reason to buy Xbox. And then if the next Xbox console is in fact going to be a hybrid console, and you have Steam on it, then nobody's going to buy games through Xbox or the Xbox storefront. Everyone's going to buy it on Steam. People are going to use CD keys to get games cheaper. So, I forgot about the Pro remote. Is it worth it? The Pro 2 controller does look nice. I think I played with it once, but it wasn't my own remote. But the Pro controller, if you don't own a Pro controller already, I would say get the Pro 2 controller. I mean, if you have a Pro 1 controller, it might be hard to justify it. But, like, I don't own any Pro 2 controllers in the house, so I'm just like, I was like, all right, if the Resident Evil Switch controller is a Pro controller, I'm definitely just going to get it. So I got it. I'm a sucker for, like, limited controllers and stuff. I'm gonna go get the canister. There's a canister refuel in here. That's fine. So I think I refilled it before I put it back. I did. Perfect. Yeah, dude, Halo has awesome twists. You got the flood in there. You got all cool shit. So it's cool for people to be playing it for the first time. That's why, like, I'm not one of these people who are like, oh shit, you know. PlayStation players aren't allowed to play Halo. Like, I don't care. Like, you know, people just play whatever the fuck they want at this point. But it's cool that you get to play it with people that you never would have thought that would play it. That is so lame. Doesn't let you burn him. He's just supposed to pop up as a crimson. Resident Cougar Man. Yeah, GameStop has none of the bonus stuff. It's kind of crazy, right? It's just stupid. So stupid. Yeah, I mean, Shinji Mikami's been long gone, though, so at this point, whatever they use with Rebecca is what they use. Exactly. It was a dream back in the day. Now it's reality. It's crazy, man. Look, I want all these companies to thrive because competition is good for each company because it keeps them in check. If one of them's doing some dumb shit, you know what I mean? That's what you got to do. You got to keep people in check, right? There we go. This mod is just... I'm just playing as King, a.k.a. Chris. Nothing too fancy. I had other mods on here that didn't work. For example, I had the original 1996 sound effects. That didn't work. I had RE4 save room theme in the save room, so... How long ago was it since the RE challenge? It was June, so about half a year ago, almost. We figure August, September, October, like 4 months ago. It feels longer, but Luke actually just had his kid, so shout out to Luke and Amy. He's been doing well. I'm sure he'll be watching this stream at some point when he has some time. I know they're on parent mode right now. But, yeah, he announced... It's crazy that, like, it was, announced at that stream, and now it's, like, the kid's already here, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it's really, really cool stuff. So happy for them.
No.
It's Forrest. It should just be another Tekken character, right? That makes sense. It's Forrest. Okay, I guess you can't use your dagger on him. Well, I don't have any ammo, so... This ain't happening, chat room. What's up, Matt? SIB, what's up, guys? Terrible demons. There's Becky.
You.
That's so killer.
This place. Get your team out of here. Demons everywhere.
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the bite mark is huge.
I don't think GameStop will have many of the pre-order items besides the deluxe content.
Not just
Now, the
an ordinary
controller,
snake.
Kenjiro, was on their website, but I think it's sold out, so I don't know if they have them in
Serum.
store.
I left it in another room. Please hurry.
Why did they wait until this cutscene to have Chris make the king sound effects? Because in the other cutscene, he was just talking like normal. for that one, he's got the fucking king sound effects. That's funny. But yeah, Kenjiro, it's stupid that GameStop is dropping the ball. Because you should have them in there. You know what I mean? Because like I said, if a lot of the deluxe stuff is on your website, then why the fuck is it not in store? They should just say, hey, look, we're only going to get, like, I don't know, 5 controllers in store. But yeah, you can preload it. Like, that's what they should do. but they're not doing that. So I really don't know why they're doing that. Yeah, I saw that they traded anything, and they had to put out like rules like, yeah, you can't do anything. People are gonna get crazy with that shit.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shot now, Richard. Hang in there.
Here. Take it. It's a radio. Take care of yourself, Rebecca.
He's okay. He's just unconscious. Right. Richard's doing well, Chris. He should recover soon.
Good. Richard needs you now.
As soon as Richard gets better, we'll come after you.
Rebecca, you okay with a gun?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna continue my investigation.
Be careful. Okay?
Oh shit, sorry about that. I didn't realize I was muted. But yeah, what I was saying about the pre-order stuff. Oh, right. Yeah, it's just funny that King, he goes from his tiger sounds to just talking. I don't know if the guy that modded this, like, did it for the whole thing. Who knows? Yeah, I was saying about the pre-order cruel. I don't think you're cooked. I think, the biggest thing you got to remember with Amazon is, like, they usually, you know, if there's any problems, you usually can get a refund, and they're not really, like, sticklers about it. That's the good thing about Amazon. Now, I have mine on Amazon as well, so I'm in the same boat as you. But the thing is that me and John will already be playing the game anyway, because I know regardless, like, when we do the 24-hour stream, we're going to just get a digital copy and play it that way. You know what I mean? I know my stuff might not come right on time anyway, and that's fine, because whether we get a key from Capcom, which probably won't be early, considering Capcom doesn't really do that for smaller channels like us, we'll just get a code the day of or something, or the day before. You know, so, like, stuff like that is what we'll ride off of until, you know, until we get our collector's editions. So I'm not too worried about it. And like I said, Amazon usually has a pretty good return policy, or, like, if there is any issues. So you're saying the Steelbook for Arkham only comes with the edition that has the shitty acrylic thing? No, the Steelbook edition comes with the deluxe edition. The acrylic thing is only in Japan. Only in Japan right now. Now, according to what I was told, is apparently they're saying that there might be a collector's edition, or there should be a collector's edition that comes with a statue, potentially in fall of this year, but only in Japan. So nothing has been announced for, like, U.S. editions above the deluxe edition that comes with the Steelbook. That's only the Steelbook. The deluxe edition is just the Steelbook. The game, it's just a Steelbook. That's it. It has the extra stuff. I know it's confusing because, again, this is why Capcom really dropped the ball, in my opinion, with the pre-order marketing. Big time, because it just causes more confusion. So, yeah, in the States, we're getting the standard edition. We're getting the Steelbook edition. That's it. Japan is getting the collector's edition, if you want to call it that. That comes in a thing with an acrylic stand and like a holder that has the Steelbook. The Amiibo doesn't get announced until June, summer. So the Amiibo comes out after the fact. So we can't pre-order Amiibos yet. We haven't seen the Amiibo. The Pro Controller, that's it. So, you know, you're paying extra for the Steelbook, Venom Dave, but you're also getting the extra content as well, costumes, all that stuff. I'll probably do that. Good to know they're good on returns. I'm taking a day off. I don't want to take it off for no reason. Yeah, so that's the only thing. Cruel is like, obviously I'm in the same boat as you. Is like, hopefully my stuff arrives in time. And if you're taking off for work and you're waiting for that one copy that you got, yes, that could be nerve-wracking because Amazon has like me and Perry and Frank on the show, we always talk about Amazon punishes you for pre-ordering sometimes because you pre-order it, and then for some reason, like a few days before, it's like, oh, no, the date changed. Now you're not getting it. But then it's like, well, if I didn't pre-order it and I just put the order in now, I would have gotten it sooner. So it's just like stupid. It's like stupid shit like that that pisses me off anyway because, like, why? You know what I mean? But it's like if you pre-order it, they should have some kind of like guarantee that it's going to ship in time. But, you know, it's Amazon, so, you know, they're going to do what they want to do. Hollywood Video is probably better than Blockbuster. The more like, nope. Don't want to go that way. They're like, psych, not today. Yeah, and it's stupid because when you want to actually, you know, get something and that's the only way to get it, it is annoying. At least, like, you know, at least with something like GameStop or Best Buy, if you do get it in store and you can drive to the store, you'll get it. You know what I mean? And I think that's why I think the idea of not having exclusive stuff is cool, because you have options to get it in more than just GameStop, because GameStop is not really around in a lot of areas anymore. That's just the fact. You know what I mean? So yeah, no problem, Kenjiro. I got you. Yeah, I know. Sometimes GameStop employees don't even know this shit. So yeah, that's my job. That's why if I don't report on it or if I miss something, I get so upset because I'm like, I got to tell you guys because I don't want to confuse anybody. You know what I mean? 'Cause that's fucked up. Nobody wants to be confused when RE9 is like a big deal. You know, it's coming out soon. Sorry, guys. Sorry, my allergies are kicking me today. Yeah, the soundtrack and the ambiance of this stuff is classic. Okay, we gotta make some moves here. We gotta step it the fuck up here. You have 2 active GameStops. Yeah, I mean we still have some that are around, but they're further and further away. One of them is in a mall, so you know that's kind of safe, at least for now. I don't know how long that will be safe for, but. But I do, like, you know, I do think that the idea of, you know, GameStop still being around for trading stuff in to make some of these consoles cheaper and stuff like that, like, you know, that is cool. Because, you know, you're really not going to get that anywhere else unless you sell it on, like, Facebook Marketplace or something crazy. Checking out Scream 6 goes through the shotgun isn't scared. Yeah, I know, that was crazy, right? Well, they're EB games again in Canada. Oh, really? Yeah, I remember EB. We used to have EB games downstairs in the mall and then GameStop upstairs. Figured. It was front and back. Traded for Switch games and almost 70% of my money for the trade-in towards Requiem. I only have to pay 17. I couldn't believe they gave me that much money. But they were all, yeah, no, Nintendo games they give you a lot of money for, and they always run some kind of promotion for a pro. I think I'm still a pro member from last year. And so I was thinking of like, oh, I could like, you know, I could get, you know, some money off like a Portal, because I really do want one. I think they're going down to 150. GameStop wouldn't give you more than 150 for an OLED, and I got someone to pay 300 for it. Yeah, I mean, look, some people want that shit now. They want it now, and they don't really want to wait, and they don't want to pay brand new. So, you know, it works out that way. We could also refill a canister, too, while we're in here. The sound effects makes it feel like you're doing everything right. I know. That's true. We need the small key anytime soon. It all depends on luck, too. Yeah, I mean, you know, it all just depends on what you find. Fucking Chris with his less inventory spots. Fucking asshole. So I want to go upstairs. shit up there. But yeah, I mean, while GameStop is still alive and around, you know, it's good to get rid of, you know, get rid of your stuff, use them as a dumping ground to get rid of some of your shit. You know, make, I actually could have used that small key. God damn it. It's alright. I'll go back down. But yeah, make some of that shit worth it, you know? Because some of the stuff is really expensive and... Wow, I guess I really should have just dropped everything, huh? Target Rebellion, what's up? It's alright. I know what to do now. Keep in mind, those are Canadian dollars, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, there you go. Door skip is so nice. You come back for that other stuff. King doesn't like bees. That would have been so cool if they had the sound effects there. Cool, so you got the crest for the Magnum. Definitely wanted to get that. Well, Hypno, I'm not sure if I've heard about the last few as far as like the running zombies. I didn't really hear about that, but he's gonna do what he wants at this point. I don't really have much else to say. There's some set photos of Krieger that dropped today. I think so far so good. It's borrowed trust. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be just more and more screenshots. If anything, you know, we'll do some videos on them. If there's like updated stuff, you know what I mean? Really, Ken? You know, that'd be a blessing in disguise. But yeah, I don't know if they would ever do that. As far as making R1 remake, if they remade it again, fixed camera. I mean, I would love that, but I don't think they'll touch it like that, unfortunately. I was seeing the Crazies remake. Yeah, I didn't mind it. Did not mind it. I've seen far worse remakes. I'll put it that way. Oh, come on. There's a fucking picture out of that bitch. Whatever. Shield key. Maybe I got in here too. Knew it. No, didn't fight the yawn yet. Morning is good, Jacob. Thanks for asking. Make it feel like Lost in Nightmares. Yeah, I mean, they could. Good to get the headshots. Less crimson heads for me, which I'll take. I guess we gotta go downstairs, have Rebecca play the piano. Yeah, Romero definitely has a certain vibe to his films that wasn't captured in the remake, I agree. I am playing on a controller for this game. I do play like mouse and keyboard for like shooters and stuff, but for stuff like this, I plug in the controller. And some people I know, like, they love, you know, playing your RE4 remakes and stuff on keyboard and mouse. I haven't fully tried that yet. I think I'll remake Code Veronica eventually. Can King play? Nope. King still can't play.
It's me, Chris.
Rebecca.
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
Did it really, Rebecca? That did not sound like Moonlight Sonata. Leon's a secondary legacy protagonist in a new game, but I had a theory. I think it's Jill. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to have other original characters show up that isn't Leon. But I don't know. That's just my theory. I mean, we could be wrong. This game was super hard when I was a kid. I can't ever beat it. When I got older, I got used to it, and I love this game. Yeah, when I was younger, I was...
What was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
Sure. But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
It's like... it's so stupid. It's like, Chris, how are you going to say that when, like, yours sounded worse than hers? Round one, fight. What's up, Bryant? Okay. So now... we'll go this way. Yeah, I think the remake of this is inevitable. But whether or not they, you know, as long as they keep it consistent between each one, each ending. What's up, ACR? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Brian. I actually need to go in here to get the plant chemical, which I forgot to do. There's fucking dogs out here. Yeah, it's just the amount of like the room that they have for characters. A second character in RE9 is very likely. I do think Leon in RE9 is pretty likely. You know, I just don't know the role. I don't know how, you know, but it also could not be the case. I don't know. Again, that's why you want to set your expectations low and not believe every single leak. That's why we're not really like a leak and rumor channel. You know, if people do that for their shtick, power to them, whatever. But, you know, you're just going to disappoint more people. But it doesn't happen. RE5 remake next. It's possible. I think, you know, if there's another 30th anniversary announcement, you know, another remake announcement would be awesome. They respond when you're going through the menus. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Wonder how they could expand the Spencer Mansion. They could add stuff to it, you know. Let's do a 24-hour survival unit. I know, right? I'll just torture myself. I played survival unit last night, guys. It's not terrible. I mean, it's just okay. I'm on like chapter 2 or whatever. It does have the cool door animation openings and stuff like that when you're going through. Like, there's a little cool stuff about it. I'm just not too big on like the mobile game stuff, but like I said, me and John will play it for about a week or so and maybe come together and kind of give our thoughts. But yeah, it's not anything to be like, we have to cover it right now. You know, it's not urgent, so. Sorry, I had to take my Zyrtec. I was dying. Let's see. Blink twice if you're safe, Gonzo. I want to try it. Not my type of game. Yeah, it's not for everybody. Yeah, it's not a main line. It's not a major game. It's cool if you just want to, like, you know, waste some time. Which I feel like mobile games are for that reason. Kenneth was killed too, maybe by this creature. Then Jill points at Ant's cat. Maybe by this creature. Jesse. Favorite weapon in RE franchise? I mean, yeah, you gotta go with the Samurai Edge. You can't go wrong with the Colt Python. But the Red 9 is awesome. So that's gotta be up there. But also the Desert Eagle from, well, I don't want to call it a Desert Eagle. The Eagle from RE3 OG. There we go. His Aunt Cat is like the meme cats I see on Facebook. Perhaps. They do a lot of meme-worthy things. Let's see if Rebecca's done.
Chris! Chris! I think I got it.
Thank you. Yeah, the Lugers that Steve had, yeah. Yeah, Red 9 with the laser. I didn't mind the Red 9 in Remake, but like RE4 Remake, but I like the OG one better. Just something about it that's like crunchier. Punchier. I don't know. What's up, Mr. Dutchy Dutch? Sonnenberger is easily the best in the franchise in the remake. I did like his design. I was working on the original, and my dad had to wait to get the game at GameStop with the PS2. Yeah, that's cool, man. The PS2 copy, I remember we actually got off of eBay for some reason. I don't remember why, but we did. Okay, so I should probably save. Thank you. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. Appreciate it. Trying to think of where I want to go. I really need another small key so I can get the shotty. John Cena or King? King, all the way. The Black Swordsman is in the house. What's up? We're playing Dead Rising, OG, Infinity Mode, trying to finish up these achievements. Nice, man. Good shit. Did you never got Deluxe Remaster on there? Or you did, right? If you didn't, it is on sale, I think, right now. I think. Don't quote me on that, but it might be. Where's our ink ribbon? I know we have them. We actually haven't saved yet, so we can go in big balls for no reason. This save doesn't count because I reset after this save right here. I figured, you know, might as well have some fun with the mods this time around. No, but once I'm done with this, I'm going to get it and try the 100% it too. And GG Deals has it. Oh, nice. Very good. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, you can't beat the original. I still love the original. Even though the original, you know, obviously, it has the jank, you know, in it. Like, you know, there's stuff in there that, like, the improvements, obviously, are good in the Deluxe Remaster, but I still miss the original, like, just the essence of it. The stuff that isn't censored, like, stuff like that. But like I said in my review, when I did it, it was just like, I still enjoy it. You know, it's just one of those things, like, you can't beat the OG as far as aesthetic-wise. But I do love the quality of life improvements, like the AI and stuff like that. So it's just one of those things, like, it sucks that it didn't sell well. We'll probably never see it for 2, as much as I would like them to do that. But I enjoyed when we filmed it, so that's all I know. I should have lured him over here and then grabbed it, but...
Poison.
Chris!
I need serum.
Serum.
King needs serum. Did my audio get quiet? Can you hear me? Are remakes that you think are better than the OG? It's a good question. It's hard to say, because my first answer would be this one. Honestly, this would be the closest, but it still doesn't quite, like, you can't really beat the OG of 1, but this makes so many good improvements that it's hard to say no to this one. But if I had to pick one, it would be this one. Because I just think it takes everything that the original had. It added the stuff that was cut out of the original, like the cemetery and stuff like that. And, you know, it adds it in there, so can't really beat that. I'm really modding OG Frank on the new game. I can't stand the new Frank. He looks so much... That's true. Yeah, I love the OG Frank. Well, let me see if I can adjust the audio for you. I don't know why it's, like, low. If it is low. How does this sound? How does How does this sound? Hello? Check. Yo. This isn't a lie. This is the best remake overall. My favorite Ari, right above Ari 3 OG, says Quentin. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good take. Yeah, there's just something about this that, you know, it's good. It just works better. Better, that's good. Okay. Because, like, if you need me to take down the game audio a bit, if it's drowning out my audio, like, let me know. But this should be good. Original Resident Evil 3, I don't hate the remake. They just should have done a lot better. Yeah, exactly, Jacob. I mean... What, Quentin? Fergie and Jesus. Why is Barry not in the beginning? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, look, some people like the old ones over the new ones, you know, and they're not really a big fan of that, and that's why some people just, they end up going for the remakes instead, because they don't really care about what they're doing now with the new games. And that's fine. I mean, everyone has, you know, the right to that stuff. Oh, Step Brothers quote? Okay. I haven't seen that movie in such a long time. Where's John? He's good. He's chilling. He's just doing his thing. Me, John, and Dustin meet up every week to record stuff, and that's when I see John and Dustin. Anytime throughout the week when I live stream, I'm usually live streaming, so that's usually what we're doing. Yeah, maybe I should go back, grab the masks. Just want to see where all... Okay. Alright. I have an idea. Well, first I gotta get the save room. Playing RE1 for almost 28 years, never noticed Barry wasn't in the intro. Wow. Well, it's, you know, if you're playing Jill, Barry is in the front, you know, he's in the front, he's in the intro, he's in the front. And then, yeah, for the remake, it just, yeah, he's just not there. R3 remake feels like a better recipe, but a much smaller slice of pie. Yeah, that's kind of it's a good way to put it, actually. Because I know that unlocks the door that we need. We have all the death masks. But I want to get my shot tea. What's up? A medal? What's going on? Do you own a physical copy of Biohazard Code Veronica? RE4 HD collectors for PS3 and Umbrella Chronicles. No, I don't have those imports. I know the ones you're talking about. I don't own those imports, though. I do want them. I do want more imports. I just haven't spent the money on them yet. Difficult with mouse and keyboard. RE6. I don't know why RE6 would be difficult with mouse and keyboard. I feel like some of the newer RE games are pretty easy. You're running that RE mobile. The new main character, Emo Winters, is wild. I know, right? I like how he wakes up and he's like, I just can't remember. I'm like, this is Ark Thompson all over again. I did play it last night just to kind of give like a general, because I figured some people would be asking me about it today. So I was like, let me play for an hour or so. And, you know, it's just a RE mobile game. I mean, I don't really know how, like, invested people will be in, you know, months from now. But right now I'm just playing it, and John is playing it on his own, and we're just kind of, like, just going to see if we can meet in the middle, make a video about it, and that will be it, really. Yeah, it shouldn't be any more challenging on PC, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Can I call him Emo Winters in the video? Maybe, if I remember. If RE9 has a clock tower from RE3 Remake, that would be sad. That would be very sad. Yeah, the archive books, hell yeah. They don't make them anymore. It does suck. Because they should still make them. Sorry, Operation Raccoon City review, really liked it. Yeah, that was an old review, man. I made that a long time ago. Yeah, it'd be a destroyed version of the clock tower, exactly. And people would still get mad. Shit. Okay, just trying to think the best way to get to the shit. What's up, Camame? Operation Raccoon City is not a fantastic game, but it is still a fun co-op game. You know, it's a fun what-if scenario. You know, it seemed believe me, it's not as bad when you're playing co-op. Thank you, Camame, for the $9.99. Appreciate that, man. if Wesker lit the candles. That I'm not sure of. Fuck off. Yeah, it's hard to play solo. Playing a co-op, it's not that bad. But, you know, it's a what-if scenario, so in my opinion, it's kind of a no harm, no foul kind of story-related, you know? Damn, nice. We got archive book sealed. Very nice. It's a good one to have, man. Alright, finally, we're gonna do Father Ted. Once I get my shoddy ammo. Play RE6 any day over it. Okay. The zombies chasing the woman. I didn't see that one. I'm not sure if... Is that confirmed to be real? I think someone else mentioned that too. They're like, did you see that? I haven't seen anything else. Hey, Mugen. Fucking never have enough space for Chris. These fucking masks. Palisades. It's a toy company. I don't think I have any from that. Came out the same day as the set pictures. It probably came out after that because we checked that we didn't see it the same day as the set pictures, unless you're talking about new set pictures, and then this came out with that. But when me and John did the last video, that clip was not out. We would have seen it. I'm not saying the clip isn't out, but thank you, Cam, for the other $1.99 super chat. Appreciate that, Cam. I don't know why the donations thing is not showing up. I literally have it like right here, and it's not showing up your donations. Fucking hate Streamlabs, YouTube, all that stuff. Or OBS. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. I literally set, of course, like when I was doing the RE2 one, it worked, and now it's not working. Yeah, on-set sticker, it's cool. Heretic saying least favorite part of this game and why? I don't know. I love every part of this game, but maybe the caves with the hunters. That's always annoying. Hunters are just annoying. I do love them, but I hate them at the same time. Really cool BOW design, but the bane of everyone's RE1 existence, whether it's original or remake. Dead aim you can beat quickly if you know what to do, but you kind of have to give yourself a refresher, and then it's not too bad. But do you think that the gun on the front of the RE9 steelbook will be a super important to the story? I guess. I mean, if they're making it the front of the cover, I guess, but like it's really hard to tell. You know, it's really hard to tell at this point. So we'll go this way, because the doorknob's definitely busted at this point. So we gotta go this way. But yeah, dead aim is not for everyone. It's not really a fantastic game at all. I even would prefer Survivor over it. Sometimes it takes two for the headshots in this game. Fuck off. Hello, Jim. That's the only Resident Evil I never owned and never played, but it's so hard to get. Was that Dead Aim? Yeah, Dead Aim was not that rare, you know, about 15 years ago, but it's kind of, things have kind of changed, you know? It's Easter. Yeah, Gaiden is super rare. I have Gaiden, but just the cartridge. Which is fine with me. It's fine with me. Ah, shit, I didn't bring the crest with me. That's alright. I'll grab it from Lisa's cabin. Lisa, is that you? I love this door skip, by the way. It's crazy how much time it actually saves. It's probably a little bit of a cheat code just to kind of get a faster runtime, but I just kind of wanted to, you know, see it for itself. I also don't have my Steam notifications on, so I have no idea what achievements I'm getting. But it's safe to say that I haven't finished it on here, so I probably won't get anything until I, you know, finish it. Okay. So the crank. The handgun we'll put back for now. Jim Carrey's haircut on the Steelbook of Ace Ventura because there was rights issues with his face. I wonder if it's something like that. I don't know. For RE, I doubt it, honestly. To be honest with you. There we go. We need the crest, too. Never played Survivor. Only Resident Evil. I never played with Survivor. Ah, Survivor. Okay. Boom! Final round. King versus Lisa Trevor. Lisa said, "Get the fuck out of my cabin, bro." Well, I didn't really want to get smacked up by her, but... because it does that much damage. My man is chilling. Yeah, there isn't any concrete proof that it's Lisa Trevor. But, you know, I respect people for, you know, trying. Money-hatted? No. Never. There it is. The Colt Python. A bowler from R5 taking revenge on Chris, yeah. That's what it should be. In fact, there is a mod that I try to put on here. I guess we'll see when we see it. It probably doesn't work because it's probably not, like I said, some of these mods only work on certain versions of the game. But it's literally Chris as the boulder, like rolling. It's so stupid, but I was like, oh, that's so funny. And then, you know, again, only some of the stuff worked. This is Brad. I'm a dickhead. I'm sorry. But if that mod actually works when we're in the caves, that's going to be hilarious. You can now hear the sounds of waterfall. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me get another drink. Sorry about that. Oh. Is the gun on the cover of the steelbook Grace's mom's gun? Could be symbolic of mother-daughter story. Could be. You know, I don't know, because like the gun she had in the trailer seemed to just be like a, you know, a pistol. But yeah, maybe there is something behind that. It wouldn't be anything connected to Barry, right? Because like Barry's not around. So yeah, I'm not sure. I just think that it's weird that that would be the cover of the steelbook that we're spending money on. Because even, yeah, the cricket's chirping his peak. Be right back. Yeah, I know, Mark, right? But yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough because, you know, certain editions, you want to, you know, you want it to stand out and stuff like that. What if Barry is around? I mean, he could be, but what connection would he have to Grace? Like that kind of thing. Unless Barry's the father. Ah! I'm just kidding. I'm just spewing out copium because yeah, we all did, man. We all did. We're, you know, as much as we judge, we also, you know, we spend money on these things. That's why we actually have the right to be a little critical or, you know, ask questions and stuff like that. Is it snowing where I live? No, it's not, actually. Believe it or not. Now, it has been fucking windy as shit the last couple days. Today, not so much. It's been cold, but yeah, no snow as of yet. But there's been years where we've gotten snow already, like just like a little coating of snow. I remember the year Resident Evil 6 came out, and that year, 2012. Let's see here. Probably keep the Magnum for now. What if Barry is dead and so is Leon? What if all the people on the cards are dead except Jill because of the virus? That would be a crazy plot twist. Just kill off your characters off camera. That's why I don't know if they would ever do that. Raises a baby bottle. I have this. Yeah, I know, right? It's like we're already talking about snow. It's crazy. Obviously, it's all relative to where you live, but it's actually kind of nuts, man. The years just kind of flew by. Yeah, like it was just like yesterday. I was in the UK. I was doing the RE Challenger. RE9 was announced. And now here we are. A few months away from RE9, the 30th anniversary. Exactly. Exactly, CT. Alright, so let's unload this stuff. The Ari Christmas mod, best mod. I gotta run that back this year. You wearing the Jill bikini mod. This is a King, actually. So I do have some Jill mods that are obviously, you know, not adults only, obviously, because I'm not a freak. But I have to unlock her miniskirt in this, which I don't have yet in this version. So unfortunately, I want to use the Jill mod. I don't even know if it works because I don't have anything to test it on, which sucks. So like I said, some of these mods work, some of them don't. Like I got the cowboy outfit, I got the secretary outfit, some of the cut content one that's in the concept art, but I don't know if it works because I didn't even know if King was gonna work, but he works. So what's up, Jake? I think we'll still get RE5 one day, you know? It's just the game. It's on Steam. The costumes so far are kind of meh on RE9, but I can only hope that there's better ones than what we saw. I think they just wanted new actors, Bryant, overall, for this remake. Because some of them just went off and did different things. Not all of them stayed and did voice actors. Just make Josh the MVP of RE5 and Capcom's good to go. Good old Josh. Another pipe. Get down. Really the way to play. Seems too many good games on there. We'll play Echoes of the Living, and the remake. Or I'm sorry. Oh, that reminds me. If you've seen on PS5, oh, Ill on PS5 looks sick. Yeah, yeah, that did look good. I saw the trailer. Yeah, man. I mean, look, if that Steam machine comes out and it's something that you're interested in, and it's at a reasonable price, I think you should get that because that will, you know, you don't have to build a whole PC. As long as the price is reasonable, and you can connect it to your TV and just play with any controller you want and enjoy Steam stuff, you know? So, which is pretty freaking cool if you ask me. It could be CT, but look at the Street Fighter fucking outfits. They don't give a fuck with that. So, I don't know. There's probably just a lack of design. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, in this they actually kind of directed them like they're in the same room, where like the Resident Evil lines, you could tell they just did them separately. Self-defense gun, it just shoots like 1 or 2 rounds and that's it. Yeah, exactly, Kanjira. And the thing is, too, is that if the next Xbox is going to be a storefront for Steam as well, that just means that the Xbox, depending on the specs, will just be more expensive than the Steam machine. Now, if the Steam machine is cheaper than the Xbox, then you know where you stand. Now, the only way Xbox would have an advantage is if the new Xbox that is kind of like a hybrid machine, like I said, storefront for Xbox, storefront for Steam, if the specs are better and it runs the games better on the hardware, then that's... But again, what is Xbox going to price their new hardware at? You know, and we don't even know the Steam price yet. We know that the Steam machine is going to go up for pre-order soon, and it's going to be released the first quarter of next year, so that means between January and March, which March might be the one. But yeah. There we go. Yeah, not like the noisy cricket. Yeah, the Steam machine summons the Cenobites.
Richard! Chris! Chris, stop! No!
Damn it. Would like to go to a firing range and learn how to shoot bears and them? Potentially. Maybe one day. They let a lot of us down in Jura. So that's what's disappointing. Because we spent years investing in the hardware and stuff, and now they're kind of like, this might be their last, you know, their last machine. So, very sad. Very sad indeed.
Emergency.
Unknown source of pressure detected.
Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
I gotta go to the thing. I always forget what I do first here. I know what you mean, Kenjiro. Yeah. No, I mean, it's a letdown to the fans for...
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Put all the time and effort into the machine and achievements and everything.
Emergency drainage system immediately.
Yeah, the phone game is Yeah, I played the phonium last night. It's not bad. I mean, it's, you know, it's a cool little time waster. Yeah, they're already pretty much third party at this point, so. Yeah, Halo's already coming to PS5. Fable, that will probably be next. If it doesn't get canceled, we'll see. Don't get your hopes up. As far as Fable actually coming out. As far as PlayStation, yeah, it'll come out the PlayStation, but... Yeah, it'll cost $1,500. Yeah, some people think... I know Lucius was in here, I think, thinking that it was going to be around over $1,000, the Steam Machine. I mean, it could. I mean, I'm not going to say he's wrong, but, you know, depends on what they end up doing. Yeah, he might be on his way out soon. Don't be surprised. Got the assault shotty. Yeah, I remember. I remember the good old days. Silly, I did it backwards. Steam Valve said it will be priced as a PC, not console, so I'm thinking maybe £699 or £900 to £900. Yeah, I mean, what's up, Lucius, by the way? I like how he's like, I'm back, bitch. Yeah. It could be the price of PS5 Pro, yeah. And look, so some people, you know, that might be worth it. People that, you know, already spent money on a PC like myself, I would probably pass on it. If it drops lower in price, you know, that's when it's a different story. But that's just a lot of money to justify, oh, I could hook it up in the bedroom. Like, it's cool. But, like, even somebody getting into it, I don't know if you would just want to spend that money on that or just get a PC with that money or start getting a PC with that money. Not that, you know, around $900 can build you a whole PC, but it'll get you a graphics card at least or something, you know? So, I don't know. Alright, that's the Shark Tank done. Let me go back to the item box. Yeah, because the rumor is that it's going to run around like a PS5 anyway, so it's like, if you don't really care about the Steam storefront, you're not going to get a, you know, even if, let's just say, if it's higher price and it runs like, you know, a PS5 Pro, okay, well, you're not really missing a lot. I mean, you know, PS5 Pro is a good machine, don't get me wrong, it is. But if you already have one, or you have just a PS5, like... What is more difficult, real survivor or invisible enemy? Probably real survivor, just because you have to constantly bring everything with you. Invisible enemies isn't too bad. You can kind of memorize where some of them are. You know, it is a pain in the ass. Both are, but... Should I buy an $800 machine to play Project Zomboid? No. Yeah, put a PS5 Pro, no Dolby Vision. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's definitely a Sony thing. Not the bees. King hates the bees. I know, the sound effects are funny. At least one of these mods worked that I could show off today. That's the residence key, okay. That's this one, right? Actually need the red book as well. Most survivors like playing Zero because you have to leave things in one spot. And that's where they say so. Yeah, exactly. It's a pretty cool mode, you know. I think originally that was like how Shinji Mikami wanted the first game, and that would have been a lot more of a fucking challenge. So, it's cool in hindsight that they didn't do it, but it's also cool that they made it an option in this game, you know. Where's our red book? Here. We got our salt shoddy. Rebecca's gonna have to make the V-jolt anyway. Honestly, one of the more annoying fights is Plant 42 without V-Jolt, and you gotta, like, slice all the fucking tentacles. That's actually pretty hard, because, yeah, that's a pain in the ass. If you're doing it without V-Jolt. I mean, even with it, it's still annoying, but... Naked Lady puzzle. Shift it down all the way. Damn it. Damn you! Best puzzle ever in an RE game. Yeah, it's, you know, it's titties. Will you and John ever make another retrospective on your history with Resident Evil since those videos got deleted? A retrospective on your history with Resident Evil? We've never done a whole retrospective. You And nothing ever got deleted, so I don't know what you're talking about, Matt. Please specify what you're talking about, because I don't know what you're talking about. We were doing a retrospective on Code Veronica. We never actually did it, though. We were planning on it, and we were starting with Code Veronica, but that didn't happen. Our Legacy series is all up on YouTube. It's in a playlist. Our reviews are all up on YouTube in a playlist. There hasn't been... The only thing that isn't public is the Legacy Remake series that we kind of failed. We didn't actually succeed in that, and I didn't really feel like we did our best anyway, so that's not public. That's the only thing that's been, like, taken down. It's just private, but... There's a video on Progenitor channel about how you both got into... Oh, right, yeah. Well, that's on John as far as, like, you know, that he got rid of that channel, so that's entirely on, you know, him, if he has the file or not. I don't know. As far as stuff on here, though, everything's up. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I like the one theory comment. Pointing out Grace could have daylight in her blood, which would give her the villains a reason to want to get her. Yeah, that was our... That was kind of our theory. Once we knew that this was Alyssa, me and John and Dustin really wanted to make that video. And that's been... We actually shot that, like, over a month ago. So... it makes the most sense. And we wanted to obviously do that video because we knew a lot of people, you know, weren't going to really... They might not know about Outbreak and, like, what happened. You know what I mean? So that's really the biggest thing. It's a little tricky. Nah, it's not going to be a problem for YouTube. I never had a problem with it. I gotta remember which one is what. I can check real quick. They're supposed to be color-coded, but they're not. Because I can use V-Jolt and use less ammo, that'd be nice. They'll need to catch up 95% of people in Outbreak lore, so yeah. That's why, even if it's like not, our theory isn't accurate, whatever, you know what I mean? It's just something that, you know, we figured would be cool. Okay, so that's red. And that's green. Okay. Yeah, it's like not everyone's gonna know about Outbreak, you know? But people seem to be enjoying the video, so I'm happy that people are. Because I'll never want to be shy of doing, like, lore stuff, either. Which you've done. Okay. So this is red. And this is green. This would be 6. There we go. Bing, bing, bing. You don't know much about medicine, so fuck you. Yeah, I forgot Chris can't do it. Would I ever get an Ari tattoo? Yeah, in fact, a lot of people were figuring that my first tattoo would be Ari and not, you know, a band tattoo. But yeah, I would like to get one eventually. Why not? I guess Becky did not come to help us now. Yeah, the video we did was kind of like a theory mixed with lore, like accurate lore and stuff like that. We've done theory stuff in the past, for sure, but we kind of mixed it with lore. And Dustin did a great job on the edit, so... What's up, Jack? There we go. No V-Jolt, because Becky didn't come this time, but it's all good. Give me the mansion key. Give me it. Give me it. There you are, you son of a bitch. I needed you for the V-Jolt. Chris, since you're still a tiger, I want you to go back in the house and kill the hunters. I wouldn't mind having the zombie head turn, maybe hunk tap myself, or maybe I could get a different tattoo. Yeah, there's a lot of good, you know, ideas. Obviously, the umbrella logo, that's an obvious one. S.T.A.R.S logo, Nemesis, for me, would be up there. Trying to think of what I want to take with me. Chris says he's a football mascot. Yeah, I know. That's basically... might as well be that. Hard to believe RE9 is really close. February really isn't that far off. Yeah, I know, right? And the showcase apparently is going to be beginning of next year, so... I know some people are saying, oh, we might get something at the Game Awards, but I doubt it, honestly. I feel like Keeley's gotten enough RE stuff, and if they did show us a new trailer, the only thing that at the Game Awards, the only showcase would be for the demo. You know what I mean? Like, the showcase literally would just be for the demo, because at that point, we wouldn't get a new trailer. It would just be like, you know, them kind of talking about the game more, and then that's it. So, I feel like they should save the, they should save they should save everything for the showcase. And now we have the hunters. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's the thing too, right? If they have another playable character, do they show it in this trailer? You know, and like, yeah, that's a whole thing. All right, you motherfucker, you want to go? Fuck yeah. Just might as well clear out the hunters now, because they're just a pain in the ass if you don't. So. That. What do I want to do first? I mean, I could do the snake. All right, let's do the snake, because we're already on this side of the mansion. So what I'll do is I will save the magnum for the hunters. Bring that. There's already herbs in there. That's what I'll do. I'll put one back. This back. Here's something small at the Game Awards. They're also nominated for Most Anticipated Game. It's true. Whether or not they win it or not, I guess we'll see. But I think for the most part, GTA 6 might take that category again. Imagine if we get 2 games at 2 Game Awards before it drops. Or GTA wins 2 games. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, GTA fucking just sweeps up. Dude, there was stuff nominated that isn't even out yet. I was like, Jeff Keighley, what the fuck? You know? Like, that's one thing I noticed. Like, that League of Legends fighting game, it's not even fucking out. There's only like an early release thing. They were so desperate for fighting games. They're like, fuck, we gotta, you know, we gotta put we gotta fill out this category. Like, fuck off. It's one of them. Jill sandwich tattoo. It's true. Oh, I didn't do the snake. I did the underground thing first. So I keep thinking like it's the original. I do that sometimes. Yeah, money does talk, man. Yep, they had DLC nominated for Game of the... Yeah, that's why I just think it's goofy. You know? I was hoping for a headshot so I get my dagger back, but that ain't happening. There we go. What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit. Got these fucks are still down here. Yeah, the frame rate on this is really... Yeah, this isn't 60. For some reason, Remake, this game on consoles is locked at 30, when the consoles could easily do 60. I don't know why. Stay the fuck down, you motherfucker. When did this door break? Since fucking when? Mercenaries made for RE9. Yeah, nobody really has talked a lot about that yet. I wouldn't be against it. I think there'll be some kind of mini game on there. I mean, I would like there to be. Shoddy shells, don't mind if I do. But yeah, I wouldn't mind, like, because, I mean, personally, I think if you're going to do a Mercenaries mode, just don't make it like the Village one, because just make it like RE4 Remake. Just use that as the fucking template, because I did not like Village Mercenaries, and you guys saw me play that and suffer on live stream to get that platinum. That was fucking mental. Just to get the platinum. Like, otherwise... I would not want to fucking play it. Where RE4 Remake, Mercs was fucking phenomenal. So, you know. I want to give myself room for... I know there's going to be hunters up there, but... Since we're going to do that first... Mercenaries, yeah, Mercenaries with co-op would be fucking awesome, man. Mercenaries co-op would be dope. Yeah, and you're right, like, who would be in it? Because, you know, you only have so many characters in the game, but you could always just use the RE Engine models of characters that aren't in the game and just put them in Mercs. I mean, even if they're not in the main game, it should be relatively easy for them to just use those assets and bring it over. I don't see why not. But yes, Mercs with co-op, I'm for it. Back in your hole. Yeah, the Mercs reunion shit was dope, dude. I love that stuff. I love all that shit. Give me that battery, battery. Alright, we're back here. Okay, so let me do this. There's gonna be hunters. This door skip's fucking awesome, dude. It's so dope. Nuji's right. Once you fucking put this on, you never want to take it off. It does save a lot of time. And again, like I said, it's weird because when you play RE 1 through 3 on PC, obviously there's mods and stuff that you can take the doors out. But when you play the legit versions of RE 1 through 3 on GOG, you could skip the doors. You press M, you skip the door. You press A if you're using a controller, or X, it skips the door. In Remake, you just can't do it. So it's just odd. So this like mod is kind of cool because it enables something that should already be there. If that makes sense. All right, so those are our shoddy shots. In fact, we're gonna put that back. Bring the shoddy with us. And then I guess we'll bring one healing with us, and then I'll save as well, because we haven't saved since before doing the guardhouse. That would suck. And now, we're going to go do the snake. We just kind of did that in the opposite way I wanted to, but that's fine, because we've been clearing the house a little bit. We got our battery, and we got to go to the caves. Yeah, Wesker in the S.T.A.R.S uniform is dope. Yeah, the door opening is cool for atmosphere, and, you know, it was cool. I still like it. Don't get me wrong. I still like hooking up old consoles and you're sitting there and you're watching the door times and everything. But, yeah, sometimes you just kind of want to keep it moving, you know? There we go. Pick up one of these. There we go. That's easy enough. What's up? Too big? Or too pig? There we go. We got our second book, which we'll need for after the caves. And bye-bye, yawn. Bye-bye, yawn. I forgot flicking the stick backwards is a quick turn. I'm not using the analog, though, believe it or not. I'm still using the D-pad. Take that, you son of a bitch. All right, so we need the crank, and we'll put the book back. We need the crank and the battery, so we'll go to the... Another crimson head. Perfect. That. Oh, wait, yeah, there's one more room. There's one more room that we could go to. Okay. I forgot about that room. Almost did. There's no way they made a model for Wesker RE4 and he's not going to be in the... Yeah, no, exactly. Or, you know, again, that's going to be the same model they use for RE5. That's what I've been saying. Alright, you want to play like that? We'll play. I ain't getting one hit killed. Fuck off. Gotta love the 2 for 1. Love to see it. R2 is first being shown off. The gameplay demonstrations they did, all utterly clueless people playing the game. I've never forgot. Oh yeah, I do remember that, Jack. Like, you know, back then, what I should have done was like more reaction stuff based off that, because that was funny. Sometimes, like, they do, like, they did that at the Tokyo Game Show. They gave it to like the one Japanese girl, and you know, she's playing all cute, and she's like, oh, you know, because you know, I guess that's what they do. But they were so bad. They were trying to give it to somebody that, you know, clearly either didn't know how to play, to kind of show that on purpose, you know. And then with, like, Village, they had, you know, the infamous Coke Man, which if you guys were around on the channel for that, I don't know what the fuck that was, where they just had him playing it off screen. You didn't know what the fuck was happening. Just some odd decisions sometimes that they make. And you're just like, why do they do that? Okay. There we go. Have you ever played this before? You want to demonstrate our new game even though you don't know how to play? No. Worried that your theory on the podcast about them doing another bullshit one-shot demo will come true, and I have to make 10 alternate profiles. Yeah, that shit was so annoying for RE2. But you know what's the best part? Is I have a PC now, and I'm not trying to rub it into anybody, but, you know, PC thankfully had a mod that took out the one-shot, so you could play it infinitely, which is probably what I would end up doing at this point, because fuck that. I'm not doing that shit again. And I want to be able to, like, walk around. What's up, RWK? No, there's no Rectium news, as RWK likes to say. Nothing as of yet. Again, we're probably not gonna get anything until A, Game Awards, B, January with the showcase. So I'm not, like, you know, expecting much, but I mean, obviously some stuff can happen, but, you know, as of now, it just seems like it's gonna be quiet for the holidays. I mean, Game Awards is just before the holidays, so there could be maybe another trailer, maybe something else, but we won't know. Alright, we gotta do this. I almost forgot about this room. Well, I'm trying to get the shoddy ammo, but maybe I... Yo! Is that fucking Joe Hardy in the chat? Yo, dude. Good to see you, man. Hope you and the fam and the kids are well, dude. Supreme plays, man. Good to see you. Hope you've been well, man. Yeah, man, still at it. Still trying to grow, still filming stuff for movies, and, you know, we just shot, we did Keeper's Diary a few years ago, and then we just shot this new fan-funded project in Utah, another Resident Evil fan film called Resurrection. That's coming out in March. So, yeah, man, just been trying to keep busy and keep learning along the way, you know? Randomly popped up on YouTube and saw your ass. Had to click. We are good. That's good, man. That's great to hear. And we are playing RE1 Remake as King from Tekken right now, because I got this PC built. My new PC built in May. So now I'm kind of enjoying going back and playing this stuff with mods and everything. There we go. Okay, so that's the gemstone we needed. We're good. Keely's gonna get something since he got the announcement trailer. Yeah, I mean, they could give Keely something, but I think they might wait until January for the RE showcase. I think that's the biggest thing, is just trying to, you know, figure it out with how they want to release stuff, you know? Like, they know what they're doing. Yeah, exactly. It's life-changing. Exactly. It really is. And... you know, mine was just old. It was good, but it was just outdated, and it needed, you know, I needed something new. So now I can play a lot of these new games. I can play a lot of I could stream a lot more mods that people really wanted to see. Like, you know, I want to do the fixed camera angle RE2 Remake mod. I want to do stuff like that because, you know, it's just part of the stuff I've always wanted to stream, but never had a chance to. There's a lot of RE4 mods that I want to play, too. I was doing an RE2 Remake mod that, like, amplifies the difficulty, and I don't even know if I could beat it. I like, got past Platform Birkin, and I was just like, dude, I don't know if I could do this. Like, I really don't know if I have enough resources to actually beat this mod. And that was for RE2, so, yeah, that was definitely a pain in the ass. But it's cool, though. It's just cool to, like... because, you know, you play these games so much, and people watch you stream it so much, it's just cool to be able to, like, play a mod, and it gives a different approach to the game. You know what I mean? So that's why I think it's cool. Where today, we're just kind of taking it chill with this mod. No difficulty, just Just good old RE remake fun with King from Tekken. I'll put that back there. Do you remember a channel called Why'd He Bite Me? Think you did a video with him 2 years ago. Yeah, he's still around. His name is Kyle. He's still, I don't know if he does videos, but he's still around. He pops in the chat every now and again. I mean, I've known him for a long time. His old channel name was Next Gen Resident Evil back in the day. You know what I mean? So set pics are the only thing that has been revealed to the new film. Some set pictures, yeah. Callie did all the behind-the-scenes photography, and Tony also as well. Tony from Row did all BTS photography. She's working hard on those photos, and everybody will see them shortly. We're obviously keeping a lot of them close to the chest this time around. So, yeah, you guys will be seeing that stuff very, very shortly. I know Rebecca's going to get attacked, so I should probably... I want to save Rebecca. I would like to save her. So let me grab this now. And we'll put that in the tiger eye real quick, and then we're good to go. We're good to move on to the caves. More hunters. F off. I have no idea, Cruel. I have no idea how the hell he's doing. And nor do I care, really. Some people just have really wacky gimmicks. But I think what kind of like made me go like full, you know, heel, to use a wrestling term, full heel turn on that channel, and everyone else that of his fans that came into our chat was trying to troll, that was the final straw. You know, you can make gimmick videos or whatever. You know, if you want to amp it up and play a character online, and you know, like all these people that do, you know, rage bait content and stuff like that, I feel like a lot of them are just kind of, you know, they're playing up the gimmick, they're hamming it up a little bit, kind of like what we do on Game Complainers. You know what I mean? We're not like, we're serious, but we're not always, you know, like we kind of overreact a little bit on purpose. But when it came to like, oh yeah, by the way, like he's coming to the channel or to the chat room, or his fans are coming to the chat room and trolling, you know, that's when I was just like, all right, this is like toxic behavior, you know? So unfortunately, you're going to get YouTubers that do that. And, you know, some people didn't believe us. This was like during the 2020 era, you know what I mean? This was when, you know, speaking of, you know, back in the day, it's crazy how long ago that was, but that's when we were like, you know, home from Best Buy, you know, nobody knew what was happening, and we were just streaming. And, you know, his channel was doing a lot, you know, because again, like I said, the negative, toxic kind of content does well. You know, so if I sold out and just did that, I'd be a lot bigger than I am now. But I don't really care about like the rage bait type of thing. But like it's one thing to have that, and then it's another thing to be like, oh yeah, we're gonna have fans like come into the chat and start like messing with people and stuff like that. Just because we had an opinion on a game is just really low, you know. So that's kind of where I drew the line. I was like, all right, anything that's associated with this guy, I don't even want to know about it. I don't want to hear about it. That's a little piece of channel lore that had nothing to do with our channel, but it's like, it's just stupid shit. You're like, really? Like, these people have nothing better to do? And I guess during that time, nobody had anything better to do because everyone was inside. So, it is what it is. Yeah, Dave knows. If only someone knew the stuff that we knew about some big R YouTubers, all hell would break loose. That's true. Yeah. Dave's one of my best friends, so yeah, he knows shit that unfortunately I can never say on the air with some of these guys. It's pretty disheartening, to be honest. But like I said, there's Rebecca. But like I said, one day there will be, like, you know, if I ever wrap everything up, which isn't anytime soon, you know, like I said, I'm gonna keep at this because it's what I love. What's up, Priority One and Hockey Fan in the chat? What's up, guys? But yeah, if I ever do a shoot interview, it's game over. Just the full on shoot and just like drop the mic and then that's it. Be on my way. It'll be like when I'm, you know, an old man. There we go. Gotta save Becky.
Rebecca,
Chris!
you okay?
Oh, you're good about bringing it up. I don't mind talking about it. It's just a funny, like, snapshot in time. You know, thankfully, nothing ever came of that. Like, it didn't continue. You know, we never had, like, a confrontation with him or whatever like that. Like, it was never anything like that. It wasn't really drama either, which I'm happy because I don't feed on that stuff either, where his channel does. So that's why I was like, all right, cool. Like, this is just something that kind of came and went, and I'm not worried about it anymore. I kind of want to save my Magnum a bit. But I'm going to grab the battery, and then we need the crank. And then a piece of healing would be nice. History of Ltre section. Yeah, exactly. I'm playing RE4 Remake on hardcore mode. I love the challenge. Yeah, dude, it's always fun. A lot of people are like, you got to play the Berserk mode on RE4 Remake. And I'm like, oh, dude, I can't even get through the RE2 Remake. Fucking City of the Dead. I mean, I really don't want to give up on that playthrough, but that was so, like, I was on that boss fight for what it seemed to be like 4 hours, and that just drained the life out of me. That's why today I was like, let me just play Remake. Let's just play something simple. You know, I never completed this on Steam, so let's just do this, you know. To a genuine RE content would be a horror story, so important to live in the moment. Yeah, exactly. That's why, you know, like I said, I'm not going anywhere. I am going to be experimenting with another channel, you know. Like I said, I have Anthony Underground, which is my everything channel. I already did some kind of physical media collection on there with the Nightmare on Elm Street box set. I'm going to be doing a complete PlayStation 1 collection. Because, again, I hear, you know, what people say. Like, I know that people want me to do other things. I know Resident Evil isn't going to be my end game, especially if I want to grow and continue to do this and you know, see success. You know, RE will have its success and the channel will grow, and that's fine. But I know that there's, you know, a lot more room to grow with other stuff as well. And I like playing other games as well. So, you know, having a, you know, having another channel to release kind of that content is the ultimate thing. So that's why I'm really enjoying that because, you know, or I'm going to be enjoying it rather because I'm going to be live streaming just, you know, randomly. Like, I'm going to start slow with live streams there because I'm not, like, monetized or anything. But, yeah, I really think that was a necessary move for me to just try to grow now because, you know, I'm not getting younger and I really want to start kind of planting my feet with other content. So with doing that doesn't mean that I lose focus on this channel. You know what I mean? It's just another outlet. And you guys always wanted me to play other stuff too that I can't really play on this channel for algorithm reasons and, you know, stuff that YouTube would hate me for because it just wouldn't like me spitting out, you know, something on here that isn't horror. That's the name of the game for this channel is horror. So, yeah. I was watching you play the RE2 boss fight while I was at work. I got through half my shift and you were still... Yeah, exactly. That was just brutal, dude. Dave says, one of my favorite things you ever did was having Nick Apostolides read Leon's memos and notes. That was, yeah, shout out to John on that one. He made that possible. Supreme says, ever consider cross-platform streaming? Not sure if you're already doing that, but it would certainly help with growth. That's true. That's true. I've kind of become like, just so, I don't know about Twitch nowadays, honestly. Like, I know you were big on Twitch, Supreme, and I know, I know a lot of people that were, and for a while I was doing cross streaming, but I never really got the growth on Twitch that I wanted. But the thing is that I don't mind trying with, especially with this new channel that I'm trying to do, where I'm just playing everything, because maybe it will work with a channel that is playing, I don't know, fucking Battlefield 6, Uncharted, like maybe it would have a wider appeal. And I've talked to Dave about it in the chat as well, about like maybe potentially doing that. But then I always get reminded of like Twitch and their weird policies and the changes. And like, if you do one thing, they'll ban you, but they let chicks get like half naked on Twitch and they allow it. Like, I'm kind of so like disconnected from where Twitch is nowadays that I would probably have to do some research. Twitch sucks, but it could just be a means to an end. The same thing with TikTok. TikTok absolutely sucks, but the views are there. That's true, man. And I have yet to dive into TikTok, and all my friends are like, hey, man, if you actually made one, you would do pretty well. Or streamed on there. You know what I mean? So you're right. Like, I think I should not be as ignorant to maybe diving into that, especially with a new channel that is more... It's like it's not as much of a niche, if that makes sense. And I know I've talked to you about this, and I've talked to other people in the past where like, it's cool to expand a little bit and not just be, under the RE bubble. So I've started to do that. I started a little bit in the summer, and I put up the one physical media video, but I'm going to be doing videos on there like my complete PS1 collection, my complete, console collection, just stuff that is videos that I can do. And then once I start getting into a rhythm of live streaming on that new channel, maybe that is where I could look into your TikToks, your, whatever, to stream as well, like a multi-stream. So YouTube will always be my home. But Jack's saying I'm holding out for a vlog channel, video series someday with stuff you get up outside the games. Yeah, I mean, I did a little bit of that I vlogged the Eagles parade that I went to. On my film channel. So I have this channel, my film channel, and then of course the third channel that I'm working on. So it's hard to obviously see what works, but you're right. Like, always just kind of see what's out there. It definitely is that. And its biggest strength in his memory and accuracy to info in games and movies, and he has great voice for narration and commentating, in my opinion. Well, thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. And yeah, I mean, I think playing to my strong suits works. My viewpoint was to always just let it rip. Nice to see a branch out, though. The platforms are there. Start clipping funny stuff, too. Short form is king. Yeah, dude, that's such a big thing, right? So I'm trying to get better at shorts. I'm trying to get better at, like... And those are multi-purpose, right? Because you could use shorts on YouTube. You could use it on Instagram. You could use it on everything else. So that's why I think that works, I had Twitch pulled up on my TV, and my girl thought I was on a cam girl website, says Brandon. Well... It can borderline be like that sometimes on Twitch. But yeah, so I don't know what's going on anymore with that shit. But yeah, so definitely you're right. Like, short form content, I'm trying to get better at. I've talked to Dave about that. I have a lot of great ideas for just making just like collection short form content, and I have a lot of like CRT stuff I want to film that is retro based stuff that I film on my Sony Handycam. That's like a VHS camera, so it kind of has the old quality. So, well, Brandon, newsflash, you were. Yeah, that's the thing nowadays, man. But yeah, you're right though. Short content is king nowadays, and people's attention spans are shot. So, I think just implementing all that stuff is just good for growth. So I know what I really want to do, and especially going into 2026, and I'm turning 30. God. And so yeah, I gotta step it up. Everything on this channel though, and how things have been going have been very well, so I can't complain. You know, but yes, there's always room on other platforms and other channels, and I'm not gonna be, you know, ignoring that because it's something I want to lean into, and especially now with my new PC, it's like there's no limit now. So that's also the thing that was holding me back for a little bit was my lack of hardware. So turning 30, I've known you for dude, I know, right? I think I met you at Best Buy. If you guys don't know, Supreme used to be my old boss at Best Buy. I probably met you when I was, 20 or 21? So, yeah, it's been such a long time, man. Such a long time. A lot more popular channels from Davis's. Channels, from what I see, also don't even bother with the ending side of things. They just play the game or whatever, and then they pay an editor and tell them what they want. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's the thing. It costs a little money, you know. Like, I would love to do that. I just do a lot of stuff DIY, or obviously we have Dustin do stuff sometimes as well, which is great to delegate that to somebody else. But a lot of stuff I will be doing on my channels going forward with, like, you know, with the kind of everything channel will be a lot more just, you know, me doing it on my own when I have that time, you know. Hey, I am new here. Welcome, Just K Laboo. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to LTRE. And we are playing some RE Remake, so thank you for joining. A lot of new faces coming in, which I'm very happy to see, because it's RE9 time, man. Anytime there's a new RE game coming out, it's good to you know, see new people come in and join the fun, because again, it's always fun playing these games, talking about them. That never gets old. So that's the one thing. Like, you know, if I ever were to stop this channel, it would just be because I get tired of it, and I haven't gotten tired of it. So, you know, but that's why I think doing the other channels makes it so I can kind of flex the muscle a bit more, and I don't get tired of it, you know. The reason RE Village is absolutely slapping on Twitch. I have many followers, but I went from max 7 once RE4 to 52 viewers. Other are getting 500 plus. Yeah, it's odd. You know, it's an odd system to kind of work, you know. Oh, yeah. This is my favorite remake of all time. This is one of my favorite Resident Evils of all time. So any excuse that I have to play this, even if I'm King from Tekken, I'm going to play it. So, John's channel currently is Resident Evil Explained. KMMA member for 34 months. Maybe RE9 will get to play as Leon or Alyssa, or in some flashbacks of Raccoon City when it is still there. Maybe. I was thinking about flashback, you know, sections in RE. I think that would make sense. You know what I mean? Also pop a save down here. Thank you, KMMA, for being a member for 34 months. We can't do that without people like KMMA, because you guys support. We have exclusive polls, exclusive content on the membership side of things, so definitely sign up. Custom badges, emojis, all that good stuff. Just add or rename channel to LTRE Plus and play whatever. No, I don't want to do that. That's what you would call selling out, and I definitely don't want to do that. I've thought about that, Eliezer, in the past, like way long time ago, and I think this is a good home for RE and survival horror. I think it's a cop-out to just change it and say, hey guys, I'm playing whatever. I get it, like, I get what you're saying, because all the followers are here, but, like, I'd rather just start from scratch and work my way up, even though it's a pain in the balls. I am nearly 40. None of y'all have seen shit yet. Have kids, they said. You're right. Yeah, exactly. It's like that's why I'm like, all right. At least you know, with the time that goes by, you know what I mean. It does go by quick, but at least, you know, just kind of working stuff out now while I still can. You know, almost facing 30. I'm like, okay, still building a future. You know, me and Callie are still happy together, and we're planning our future. So, you know, that's the biggest thing, is trying to to work it out, right? In your 20s, maybe you're still working it out in your 30s. That's what I'm about to find out. So it's a lot of stuff going on, but a lot of productive stuff. So that's good to see that everybody's been doing well, and you know, Chris is not the boulder. The mod did not work. Yeah, I mean, Capcom did say, Captain Catch, that the Leon stuff was not true, but I mean, what else are they gonna say? You know, they're gonna probably wait for their announcement. It's okay, Anthony, I'm 4 years ahead and I got to experience the getting old stuff for you, brother. Yeah, I mean, hey man, I did play Survival Unit. Yeah, if you guys don't know, the RE mobile game Survival Unit dropped last night. I did play it for a couple hours, and it was cool. I mean, it's an RE mobile game. I mean, it's not too bad. It's kind of what you would expect. I still got to play a little bit more. But yeah, me and Ant talk about this all the time. Streaming is just a weird spot anyway. It's IRL category viewership rival all of gaming combined sometimes. Yeah, the IRL stuff is kind of the big thing. And again, I'm not opposed to that even with the new channel.
Enrico, don't come.
Had a good 10 years ago when I was 20, and now I always have someone to play couch co-op with. That's awesome. You got to show them the good games, you know what I mean? And I'm sure Supreme's going to do the good thing. You got to show them the good stuff, right? Whether it's stuff you grew up with or stuff that they're into now, when they get old enough to actually have a controller in their hands, you got to show them the good stuff, you know? So... F you, Hunter. Alright, so we have that. We're gonna go back this way. Should honestly unequip this because I run a lot faster without it. We're too obsessed with Lightning McQueen over here to dive into gaming just yet. That day will come. I'm sure it will. Always got to go through the phases, right? All the kids. Show them good stuff like RE Survivor. Oh my god. That will make them not want to get into Resident Evil. You definitely stream mobile games since it just came out and people would want to see it. Yeah, I mean, I talked about it. I mean, some people seemed interested. You know, I also don't know how to get... Because I have a Samsung. I don't know how to get this to the PC. I'd have to get, like, a new adapter. Or some kind of adapter to, like, mirror the screen. So, yeah. I don't know. It's just something I could do. I just don't know how to do it and how to do it like without it being like laggy or annoying. I mean, I'm sure there's a way, but TeamViewer, yeah, I'm not sure. We used to sell those crappy cables at Best Buy, the fucking MHL adapters or whatever the hell, and we stopped selling them because they would get returned every week. I'm really pissed my Chris Boulder mod didn't work. Because I know if you have an iPhone, it's a lot easier, but I don't have an iPhone, so... But, yeah, I mean, I definitely thought about that, Dave. I was like, maybe we could throw it on there. There's a software for it, or you could directly stream from your phone. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that, because you're right, like, people probably would like to see it, to be honest. At least for like a few hours. I don't know how long I would be able to stream a mobile game for and people would be into it, but I think people would, right? I mean, if nobody else is doing it and I'm doing it, why the fuck not, right? It's just something else to stream. So I'm definitely not against it. I just got to get around the software or connecting it. Oh, you fucking dick. I also need a flamethrower, right? If you hit the gym to stay lean, I personally have to work out. Otherwise, I eat a little too much and put on weight. Yeah, Dave was at the gym with me a few days ago. Yeah, I go to the gym. I try to go 3 to 4 times a week, typically. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. So yeah, I go. Sometimes I go. Well, I've been trying to. Now that Dave is back around here, I work out with him now when he's free, or I go with my dad. Holy shit, I just got fucking rocked again. So yeah, dude, I always just go. I mean, you know, I'm somebody that just goes to Planet, you know, Fitness, obviously. I'm not paying for anything crazy, but Planet is the cheapest option. But, you know, yeah, I've seen nice progress in the past year of, like, I've always gone to the gym, but, like, I've been really on it the last year. So Thunders gifting 5 memberships. That is a beautiful thing. Thunders is literally one of the top supporters of this channel. And now we have Brandon Lewis. We have Anton. We got Zemolis. I don't know why that text looks so weird. Ryan Walker and Hesh are now members. Exclusive content, custom badges and emojis, all that good stuff. So thank you guys, and thank you Thunders for gifting memberships. That's one of the best things that YouTube stole from Twitch is gifting memberships. And it's all here, man. So I appreciate that. My son sucks. He only likes Roblox and Siege. Well, I mean, that's something. Siege is pretty, you know, pretty intricate. Do you own any Tool or 10-year shirts? I own several Tool shirts, and I did own a 10 years shirt back in high school of the Autumn Effect with the bird, the hummingbird on it. So I might still have that somewhere, but I have countless Tool shirts from going to see them in concert, and obviously buying them at other stores and shit like that. It's not worth it. I used to pay $600 a year for my membership, says Dave, and just dudes on gear and tripods everywhere. Yeah, that's just, the dude bros are all over the place. Nice. That's great to hear, says Kotsa. I go to Daramut here in Australia. I also have been on and off for 10 years. Nice, man. I need to go to the gym to get that Leon physique. Ant looking swole. Thank you, Thunders. Would I ever start a home gym? Yeah. I would love a home gym one day when I have the space for it. That's the biggest thing. And, you know, equipment is a little pricey. It's a little, you know, you got to invest in stuff. But, like, once you have it, you have it. I mean, unless you're fucking throwing shit around, it's not going to get busted. So, yeah. So, yeah, one day. Autumn Effect, that fire. Last question. What about any Chevelle? I actually never owned a Chevelle shirt, but I would like to get one. I did see them live, and I don't know why I didn't get a shirt when I saw them live. But yeah, I love Chevelle, man. So that's one that I've never gotten. Thank you again, Thunders, for the memberships. Really appreciate that, man. If you guys are just joining, hit that like button and subscribe if you're new, man. We have a lot of new faces in here. We do Resident Evil content, podcasts, discussions, news videos, lore videos, live streams like this, all that good stuff. So, doing this for 16 years in February. One of the longest running Resident Evil channels on the platform, right next to Resident Evil Challenger. So, yeah. Much like Suffocate. So good. They're so good, man. And they're a band that actually still makes consistent albums, you know? They don't get a lot of airplay nowadays, but I think it's because a lot of their stuff is, like, too heavy for radio. Some stuff is good, but, like, they're kind of a band that, like, they've just gotten heavier as, like, it's gone on. So, like, I like to see them live again. I don't think they're playing any festivals next year, but home gym in a gaming room. Yeah, that'd be awesome. This channel used to be called Jill Sandwich. Yes, it was Resident Evil 9888, which was, you know, just the name of the franchise with numbers next to it, because I always use 98 as my numbers. But then it changed to Jill Sandwich, and then it became Let's Talk Resident Evil. But Let's Talk Resident Evil was always on the channel as the podcast name, so I kind of just took the podcast name and kind of made that the name. So, because it made sense. It's just like, Let's Talk Resident Evil. Boom. Simple. That would be cool if they did some kind of physical box set. I mean, they technically are doing mini box sets for Resident Evil, for this, they're doing, like, you know, 7, 8, 9, and now they're doing the remakes as well that they have in Japan. Back when you used to point the tripod at the TV. Yeah, dude, back in the fucking day. Back in the day. And it's funny, because the first, one of the first Let's Plays I did, actually, was on a DVD recorder, which was awesome. So I tried to get away from the TV pointing early on, and it kind of worked with the DVD recorder. DVD recorders weren't the best quality, but, you know, it's like, it was better than, you know, pointing a TV, or, you know, yeah, the camera at the TV kind of thing. But that was back in the day, man. That's all people had. That's all I had for a while. On my old channel before this one, it was just called Resident Evil 988, before it got suspended because of, you know, whatever the fuck. It was back then, YouTube would just take down your channel and never tell you. Where now they have strikes and they have all this stuff and they'll tell you why it happened. So yeah, it's just one of those things that, like, you know, some people are, you know, some people were getting into that stuff back then, and that was the only way to do it, you know? Had the Joker from the Dark Knight set up? Yeah, exactly. Shit. Okay, I need the flamethrower back on there. Alright, I'm gonna hate to do this. Let's just use that, and then I can take the flamethrower, because we will be trapped here. You've been around. Speaking of Dusty, I've been around since Operation Raccoon City. Damn. Yeah, you've been here for a minute, man. Thank you. That is dedication. And I appreciate the dedication. Alright, so we gotta do the Lisa bit as well. Okay, let's do... And thank you, Dave, again, for being a member for 59 months. It's fucking crazy. So many loyal fans. Yeah, no, seriously, man. I mean, it really is, whoa. It's not a good spot to be in. No, it's really cool that, that it's been, you know, such a long time, and... You know, the live streams have kind of brought a lot more people closer together because, you know, you're always seeing each other in the chat. Before, you know, live streaming was on YouTube, when I would do videos, you know, I would see the same name in the comments, and it was cool. And I would see people reply to people in the comments, and it was cool. Yeah, loyal like the mob, exactly, hockey fan. You know, so, but then when the live streaming became more of a thing, it really just, it got a lot more closer, I guess, as a community. And so when I started live streaming right around like the RE7 era, when live streaming became a lot more, prevalent on YouTube, that's when I really saw the, a lot more of the repeat people and just stuff like that. And it means a lot that people come back. ACR says, I'm from the COVID era. It was a great time for gaming. Yes, it was a horrible time for what was going on in the world. But as far as, people stuck with nothing else to do, we grew a lot in that. We grew over 10,000 subscribers during that era, and RE3 was a big deal for the channel, RE3 Remake. So, that's obviously stuff I'll never forget. Like a lot of those streams and that time period is something we'll be talking about for the rest of our days. So, I definitely don't regret that. But yeah, the live streaming has just been a main staple, to the point where if your channel doesn't really have it, it's some channels don't live stream and they're fine. But I think for me, this helps me just kind of chat with you guys, unpack my thoughts, my feelings about the games and everything else, and starting discussions, and just kind of like you're hanging out, like you're just chilling on the couch with me playing the game. And that's always been kind of the vibe with these live streams. And maybe one day it will get to a point where this thing is so big that I can't read everybody's comments, but I try my best to catch everybody's comments, and I think that's why people like it, is because I'm able to actually read your name, read the comments, you know what I mean? So that's a big deal for a lot of people, it makes there's more of a personal connection. So I think that's what separates me from other YouTube channels that do Resident Evil, is that, like, I can actually have a conversation with you guys, and it's cool. It's like, it's that personal connection. Exactly, Jack, exactly. If I can actually go the right direction in the caves, that would be nice. It's actually quitting because fitting because RE3 is your favorite game, and it got you this. Yeah, I mean that era was, me, John, and Dustin worked really hard, and yeah, it's cool, and that kind of carried over to Village, because Village was right after that, and then I took on the RE4 Remake era, and that also grew, so that was also a really good era for this channel. It might not have been as, like, epic as, like, your RE3 Remake era, but it was still, I was taking it on by myself, so I think that was, it was challenging, but we did it. Got through it. Four, two, three, one. Damn, Coates, I did not know that's a strategy. I just don't drink it. It's not for eating. It doesn't sound like it. Cruel says, yeah, man, I love the channel. Been a member for going on 3 years next month. Only channel I'm a member of besides Twisted and a rap group I love. Nice, man. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for, you don't have to spend money on the channel, but 6 years altogether is still really great, so... What's that noise? This is the Tekken menu-like thing that I guess came with this mod, because I'm King from Tekken. I don't know. It's just, it's silly, but it's there. If that's the noise we're talking about. Like I said, I did get a mod that actually put the RE sound effects in here. The original, like for the first game, but it did not work. How do I see how long I've been subbed to the channel? Is that a thing? I don't know if it says how long you've been subbed or it just tells you how long you've been a member. Unless I can check on my end, I'm not sure if maybe in the settings. I don't know if it does that for just subscribing, but it has to be like almost 10 years, I think, for you. That sounds about right. Need to get an LTRE hoodie. Yeah, merch is down below. I mean, you know, spring, it is what it is. Like, I don't really make much off merch anyway. I really don't, to be honest with you, and I don't really need to. But the merch is there down below, you know, and Thunders has been sub for 10 years. It's crazy. Yeah, if anyone in the chat knows, is there a way to check how long you've been subscribed to a channel overall? I only know about the membership side of things, but it's Kozta. My Kazta, right? Am I saying that right? My grandparents are Greek. Okay. Kazta. Sorry. My American, Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm just making sure. Cool. Yeah, my American, accent fucking everything up. Forge and build connections in a digital realm. It's always a chill time. Yeah, man. Appreciate that, ACR. Take care, man. Costa, take care. Perfect. Definitely a way to check. I don't remember how, but I've done it before. Okay. Yeah, maybe I could go into, like, the settings and check, or, you know, it would be cool if I could just, like, click a name, and then it would just tell me. You know what I mean? Like, this person's been subscribed for this many years, you know? Maybe I'd have to go in, like, my settings and check my subscriber list. Yeah, I mean, I played Survival Unit last night and it wasn't too bad, so. Oh yeah, Twitch has the thing where it tells you how long you've been following. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like YouTube would definitely have adopted something like that, you know? Pick that up from the Twitch side of things. I asked ChatGPT, they said there's no exact way to tell. RIP. Damn. YouTube's got to get on that shit, man. All it shows on mine is how long I've been a member, not how long I've been subscribed. Yeah, that's, I mean, I don't know. It's just something that YouTube can make a little slight adjustment on. I don't know if they actually have, something in my settings that I can check to see how long, because I could see obviously like the channels that they have this weird setting where it's like if channels that like make content subscribe to you, it like shows who subscribed to you or something like that, but like it's not like a hey, you could check everybody's like list of names or whatever, you know what I mean? Obviously there's a lot, so I don't know how they would even start to do that, but there's definitely a way. They just don't have it. Let me actually put the shoddy back. No problem, man. No problem. Oh, the followage is a bot you install. Oh, okay. I know there's bots you can install for like, you know, obviously if you're using like multi-stream or whatever, restream, stuff like that. You've been subscribed for error years. Alright, now that we got the flamethrower. Hit that lever. Sorry, Lisa Trevor. I don't want to do this to you, but I'm gonna have to. There we go. It's Lisa Trevor's lair. So YouTube settings, manage all history interactions, channel subscriptions. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I have to do it on my end, basically. Like the creator has to actually check. Okay. It doesn't tell the people themselves. Because that would be too hard, I guess, for YouTube. Okay. Well, maybe I can check in a little bit here. I could just go through some of the names that are in here. Says I subbed back in August 11th, 2011, but I was also subbed to your original channels as well. Yeah. Yeah, well, that would have been a few years before that, so that makes sense. That checks out. On mobile, you found it? Interesting. So it's a mobile thing. No, you can look it up yourself. People can check in their own settings. Oh, okay. So Lucius says YouTube settings, manage all history, interactions, channel subscriptions. So do what he said, and then I guess you guys can check what he said. Cool. So thank you, Lucius and Dave, for checking that, verifying that. Cool. So now we just gotta do Lisa Trevor, and then we are on to the Labaruni. So I subbed September 6, 2020. Okay. February 2017 for Supreme. Nice. Damn, man. So literally almost 10 years in a couple years. So 8 years. Long time, man. That sounds about right, because that's when I was... Because I was at Best Buy... seasonal 2015. But... I don't think back then people even knew that I was doing YouTube back then. But then when I came back and was part-time, before I was full-time, that's when everyone knew about the channel. So that would make sense as far as Supreme goes. Lucius says that is rookie numbers compared to others. 2020, I mean, that's still, you know... Still over 5 years, still half a decade. That ain't bad, Lucius. I think Kay has the record for longest member. Yeah, Kay is up there. Jackie Boy's up there. Dave is up there. Thunders is up there. Yeah, a lot of you guys have been supporting me for a long time, too, that way. Which, again, you never have to do. But I appreciate it, you know. That's why I think the gifting memberships is such a cool thing, because it gets people, you know, it gives people like a way to do that. You know what I mean? Like to actually support in that way. Whenever you first told me about your channel, I knew the content struggle. So you know, I thought, oh yeah, man, yeah, you were always working at it. You know, on top of, you know, working full time at Best Buy. And yeah, dude, you knew Resident Evil, like you knew the good shit. That's why I was like, okay, this guy knows what he's talking about when it comes to games. So, yeah, man, we're all trying to grow. Like, you know, it's especially like seeing fucking Crimson Head. God damn it. Just seeing the platform change throughout even those years too. Like it's crazy, because YouTube and Twitch obviously included, if you want to include that too. It's like the platform is just always changing. Policies always changing. algorithms are always changing. Like you mentioned earlier, like the shorts are like a big thing now for growth. So it's like there's just so much that goes into that, like, you know, just of the different waves and peaks and valleys, you know. Thunder's gifted my first membership and then just carried it on. Yeah, I mean, again, very grateful. I subbed September 20th, 2023, but I only recently got super back into gaming a few years. Oh, yeah, I remember you telling me that, CT. Says I've been a member for 33 months. Yeah, man. Been a member for a long time. And now we got Lisa Trevor. Also, what I should do, just in case, is pop another save, because I don't want to get too ballsy, because Lisa can be a little bitcheroony here. Let me, March 17th, 2013. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. Good old 2013. And Dave had like another channel as well that he would use before that. So you were probably even subscribed before then, before you made this one that you're on now. But I could be wrong. But I know you were supporting me before that. So been sub to Inoculate Game Complainer since January 6, 2023, and LTRE 2022. Nice. Yeah, I'm really thankful that you guys stuck around for as long as you did, and obviously there's so many other gaming channels and Resident Evil channels, but there's also so many gaming channels that play Resident Evil that aren't like RE specific. So it's cool that you guys come here for that kind of, you know, expert knowledge and somewhat okay gaming. Because I'm not a pro, but, you know, obviously I know these games inside and out. But there's definitely far better Resident Evil players than me. However, you know, to be fair, I've been friends with Ant since before we were That's true. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, I know Dave in real life, so it's a different kind of support, you know. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we got all we need to move on to the lab. I also don't need to shoot Lucy Trevor here. I just gotta push this stuff off the edge here.
You're a bit of a mess up. Chris, take a piece of the action.
Fuck you, Wesker. Because now King has to do all the work. This channel in Paris, it says 2011, but hockey is not my original, so I can only imagine when I actually found you guys. Yeah, it's all good, man. We always sometimes lose access to the OG shit. Satric Y, what's going on? Good 18 months? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Bye, Wesker. Nobody cares about you. Perfect. This is King from Tekken, so I figured if I was going to play this on Steam for the first time, I might as well play a mod. Hell yeah, Seedall, this is my favorite remake of all time. This. Get a headshot? Nope, no headshot. Got a Mo disc. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, dude, yeah. Tekken Tag Tournament was fucking awesome. Because I remember I had that on PS2. And it was one of the... Remember the Blueback PS2 games? That was one of those. Before they changed that, because there were so many errors. Yeah, hell yeah. OG Soul Calibur. Just so many good games. I have played Alien Isolation, yeah. Back in the day, when it came out. Which is, yeah, well over 10 years ago. That came out the same month as Evil Within. I remember that. I didn't play it on camera, though, like Evil Within. I played it just on my own time. And it was good. I actually want to go back to it. I'd like to. And stream it. Yeah, that's, Am I a big Terminator fan? I mean, I love the first two films. You know, obviously, after that it gets a little meh, but, yeah, I mean, I do genuinely like it. And I love what those stories tell, you know? I think he croaked. Yeah, John ain't around. Not Ada's boyfriend. Plan on getting the 2D game coming out in this... Oh, that one? Yeah, I did see a little bit on that. It does look pretty cool. So yeah, I'm definitely not against that. I miss when these used to be GameCubes. I wonder if there's a mod to actually make these GameCubes again. If you guys don't know, in the GameCube version, these are actually GameCubes. Which they look similar now, but they've taken it out because it's not on GameCube anymore. Or, you know, these versions aren't on GameCube anymore. But for a while, this was GameCube exclusive until this remaster came out. Because I did a Let's Play on this way back when it was still only on GameCube. Okay, let's go up here, I think. I'm playing through Fallout 3 again. Not played through it in a while. Yeah, yeah, man. There's a lot of hype around Fallout right now with the show and everything. Doesn't RE6 have a PS3 in it? I don't remember that, honestly. Yeah. I don't know if I remember that, to be honest with you. Or maybe I never saw it. You know what I mean? Like I know, like, you know, Last of Us had a PS3 in it and stuff like that. But yeah. Three New Vegas are my favorites. I do like 4 though, but not as much. I did not see Running Man, but I keep telling Callie we got to go see it. And here's the deal, right? I know Running Man, the original, people love, and I love Running Man. And I know this one's getting a lot of crap, but it's Edgar Wright, and I just want to support him. So, like, I just feel like I should go see it because it could be a good movie. Like, if I take... Because, again, it's based off the Stephen King novel. So it's not like it's like, you know, the movie was an original story anyway. It took the Stephen King novel, amped it up, and did its own thing with Arnie. So, while I am against, like, you know, them remaking everything and anything that they want, I don't really mind this because, A, it's been over 40 years. And, B, apparently, Stephen King says he likes this because it's more accurate to what he liked. So it's almost like a give and take. Now, I like Edgar Wright, so I feel like I'm going to go and support him, even if the movie flops or whatever the case may be. But, like, I don't know. I still really want to check that out. So I got to see Running Man. As far as a Predator film, I don't know, honestly. I really don't know. Yeah. 6 years apart between the original Resident Evil and this one. It's crazy, right? And, like, such a difference in just technology and, like, where we were with graphics and stuff like that. What they were able to do is awesome. I keep overstepping what I want to do. It's 8462. 8462. Laboratory. I just checked. There's a gaming console made to look like a PS3, but it's not officially a PS3. Just look alike. Oh, an RE6. Okay. Yeah, we beat Silent Hill F. It was just okay. And I'm working on playing it again because me and John still want to go back and do a review of Silent Hill F, like, once, because you got to beat it multiple times to get, like, the complete ending, and I don't know how I feel about that, because at least with other Silent Hills, like, there was multiple endings, sure, but, like, it was still, you could still kind of get most of what's going on in the first playthrough, maybe second playthrough, sure. So, I don't know. I definitely didn't hate it. I was kind of sitting at, like, a 7 out of 10. Like, I didn't completely hate it. It was fun. And there's Crimson Heads now. But yeah, so I don't know. I want to give it another chance, and I am giving it another chance, technically. But yeah, I kind of just want it to be, I don't know. I just kind of want it to be like a review where, you know, we give our honest take, and whatever, you know, people feel about it is how they feel about it, you know. Whether it's a podcast or it's a video, you know. Fucking chimeras. I was watching on my Fire Stick on my TV and have to go on my iPhone and subscribe. Good shit. Thank you. Liddy, thank you. I think this is where I wanted to go. Yes. Interview in a nutshell, it's okay, but I do have to replay it again for a full ending. 7 out of 10. Yeah, I mean, also just some of the combat was still clunky, and I just wasn't a fan of some of the stuff they took. But yeah, that sums it up, Mark, as of now. Like, I do want to I always give things another chance, but obviously we gave our like kind of first impressions after finishing it that night. But, you know, I know a lot of people want more as far as like more definitive how we felt about it, but yeah, again, it wasn't terrible. I didn't even mind the Japanese setting. It was just very, like, you know, I didn't really know what was going on sometimes. K-Dan said, what's up, Ant? Saw your last video. Cool breakdown on Grace and her connection with Daylight. I forgot to mention that about your sponsor, if you had one. Yeah, if we had one, which we don't. We don't. Didn't you guys have a NordVPN sponsor at some point? Or am I... We did. We had an affiliate link at one point, but it didn't really, like, I don't know, it didn't really give us really much. Like, NordVPN, I still use it. But, yeah, I kind of just, like, I could probably still reopen that, but, I like to actually get something more than just that, you know? But... But yeah, that's just something I'm trying to look into. As I like to get one before RE9, but it's harder than you think. I've tried for Manscaped. I tried for like all this other shit. So I could be like, hairy nuts, and I could just say that on channel without people being like, this guy's fucking weird. No, some of the Manscaped stuff's so funny. That's our last modus that we need. One year tomorrow until GTA 6 releases, supposedly. Yeah, supposedly. Yeah, man. Like I said, it ain't so bad. It's still young. I know people make a big deal about 30 being a big thing, and it is. You know, it's a great milestone to be at. Grateful that and blessed that we made it this far. You know, got to do some things a little bit differently, but yeah, it's not the end of the world. We're still young. You know, still can do a lot of shit that, you know, some people would wish they could do at a certain age. You know? Clearing this out mostly for the fuel canister. The dreaded fuel capsule. Oh, yeah. Plenty of shotgun ammo, so I got magnum ammo for the end. That's the biggest thing. Now we're going to save Jill. We're going to save Rebecca, so we'll get the good ending today. Don't get the walking stick out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not doom and gloom. There's just way more opportunities, and that's all you gotta look at it as. Okay, so now I've died on the canister, 100%. Yeah, I've definitely died on stream with it. I think before, and I think on my very first Let's Play, it definitely could have been a death. I'd have to go back and watch it because that was 2011, 2012. Fucking hell. Alright, I think we got all the mows. Fuck out of here. They say playing video games keeps you young. Yeah, right? Apparently. Tried to see how much I could actually run with it. Yeah, that's what ends up getting you killed, hockey fan. Nuji saw some of the funniest through a challenge a few years back when he went into so much detail about it and what not to do. Yeah. Yeah, the RA Challenger fuel canister stuff is legendary. I agree with that. I think it's... No, it's this one. This door over here. I already took out the zombies in there, so it should be good. I try to just take out as many enemies so the canister can be an easier grab here. Finally going to be the toughest one, maybe. Really, Jack? Yeah, I mean, it could be tough for some people. I honestly think because of the mechanics, RE0 is probably the toughest one. Just because of the mechanics alone. I mean, you get used to it when you jump back into it. But maybe that's another mod I can play. The RE0 item box and co-op would be fun. I could always do that with John. Not sure who might disagree, but this game 100% doesn't need a remake. Yeah, I'm kind of like... I agree, but I also think that it could benefit from, like, you know, maybe just having another, you know, version of this where you actually do get an ending where they all escape on the helicopter and it's a little bit more canon-like, because some of the continuity stuff, even in this game, doesn't make too much sense. So that's the only thing I could say is, like, there is room for an improvement. But you know me. Fixed camera angle is my favorite. And stuff like that. So doing this over the shoulder might take some of that charm out of it. But I think it still will look good over the shoulder and maybe first person, you know? Keeps you young unless you're playing Nightmare difficulty, then you're growing gray hair. Yeah, believe me, just off of the RE2 one alone, I'm like, what the fuck, man? That RE2 mod was fucking crazy. RE3 remake needs a remake. Yeah, I know. That's, believe me, I hear that all the time. You could make this game 100 times and play it. You could remake this game 100 times and I'll play all of them, Sasaki fan. Yeah, I think, you know, the reason I would hope for a remake is surprised they don't try... Or that is the only reason why I'd hope for a remake. Surprised they don't try and make an RE7 through 9 mode where it's first person. Yeah, I think they might do a first person if they do RE1, because RE9 already has first person. RE4 Remake had the VR mode, and that wasn't technically in first person, but it had that VR mode, which makes it first person. So I feel like RE1 Remake, whatever you want to call it, could very well be first person and third. Or just like third person, like RE4 Remake, but then the VR mode puts you in first. You know what I mean? So yeah, just stuff like that. But all right. So now that's done. Now it's time to go down to the lab and see what the fuck is happening. Should be all we need, right? Well, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. We still have 42 people in here, which is great. 68 likes. Hit that like button if you haven't. Subscribe if you're new. My name's Anthony. This is Let's Talk Resident Evil. We do live streams, podcasts, reviews, discussion videos, all latest RE9 stuff as well.
Rebecca!
And thanks for coming along for the ride.
In her garden.
But you didn't say anything, Rebecca. You son of a bitch. When is Ant starting his LTRE remake channel? Never. I will not be remaking or restarting this channel. This channel is what it is. That's what I was saying. I'm never going to just change the name and just do whatever, because what's the point in that? I'll just make a new channel and grow organically, as they say, right? My home nation leading 1-0 group leaders in the World Cup. Oh, nice, Seedall. Very nice. That's very good to see your team doing good. You know, I can relate as far as American football. Tyrant Part 1 down.
Chris?
What is it?
I
Go
found
Italy,
a file in
Sasaki
the lab.
fan.
Apparently,
Scotland
there's
might be
still a lot
going
of
to the
tyrant
USA
virus
for the
here.
World Cup next year,
We should blow this whole place up.
providing
Right.
they hold out.
Show
Nice,
must go
man.
on.
Hopefully your team gets it,
I'll
man.
leave that up to you, Rebecca.
I'll leave that up to you. I wonder what behind like the modders, like, you know, he's like the one cutscene that I want to have King have his tiger sound effects is in, you know, Richard's cutscene. Like, I wonder what that is, or it's just the mod fucking up. Maybe this whole time we shouldn't have heard Chris's voice, but instead, you know, it went the other way. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I have a fuck ton more Magnum rounds. Fuck it, it's the Magnum. Cool. I guess I do have a Jill save in the lab lounge. I don't remember what that's from at all. Maybe it was something I was just playing off camera, because I don't remember. I think there was like one time I did like an RE mod on this, like I don't know if it was like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, and like I think I did like the randomizer, which actually would be fun to bring back. Do a randomizer on this, so maybe that's something we might do. But yeah, I don't know when that's from, but I'll keep that save because, to be honest with you, if that save is close to the end, I could always beat the game with Jill to get the get her costume because some of the mods, you know, work out. I like how the least violent S.T.A.R.S members chose the most violent, reckless approach to the mansion incident. Yeah, I know, right? Go figure. Get that. We gotta go get Jilly. Can't forget her.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
It has been activated.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated.
The Tekken sound effects makes this a lot more epic. Jill is unlocked.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Jill?
Self-destruct system
Jill?
activated.
Chris, you're a tiger. What happened?
And releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Cougarman made him into an associate.
Releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated.
This is Brad. I fucked you over. Please forgive me.
Activating and releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and
Let's do it. It's time for King to win the tournament. The Tekken tournament. He's like, I'm looking at you. King versus Tyrant. Let's go. Oh shit. He's charging up. Fuck. Get ready for the next battle. Alright. Going down, you son of a bitch. SWAT. Oh, first time. Nice. Sweet.
Chris, you
Did a fine job. Not under 3 hours, but that's fine. We're just taking our time, so. Got real survival mode. Got the closet key. Got Barry's custom samurai edge. Ain't bad. Cool. Got our clear Chris data right there. Perfect. Awesome. Well, guys, that's going to be it for today's stream. Thank you guys for coming by. This is a really good stream. Really cool to see some familiar faces, some familiar old faces come in. Thank you to all the members, the supporters. If you're new here and you subscribed, thank you so much. Obviously, we had Lucius with the donation. We had the local Apple Man, which is a new name I haven't seen. Kamame with the $9.99. Kamame with $1.99. Kamame's been around for 34 months. Thunders with the 5 gifted memberships. Dave with the 59 months memberships. And yeah, guys, so thank you so much for tuning in. This is part 1, obviously. There'll be more parts to do for more achievements and stuff like that. Actually don't know what achievements I actually got this run. Let me see if it shows me. We have 23 out of 44. So we got like taking candy from a baby. We got not in the mood to die. We got take that zombies. We basically got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 achievements. So we got you demand Chris, obviously. Defeat Lisa Trevor's Chris. Got a lot of the Chris stuff because I think when I played this before, I got some of the Jill stuff. So yeah, still plenty to go. But again, we could try different mods, try different costumes, stuff like that, just to make it fun. But yeah, thank you, Joe, for jumping in. It's good to see you, man. Hey, Dan, thank you. Venom Dave, hockey fan. Dave, like I said, Seadoll. Also a new one. Liddy is in here too. He's a new one. Yeah, we had a couple new faces in here. That's always good to see. But yeah, thank you for all the OGs, of course. Like I said, all the members, ACR, Katsa, Mark, obviously. I already said Venom Dave, Priority 1. You guys know who you are. Everybody in the chat, thank you. And yeah, like I said, hit the like button, subscribe, stay tuned for more content. Check out the last video we did talking about Daylight, RE9, and all that stuff. Happy, Cruel Melody that your shift went by quickly. Or hopefully it does if you still got more to do. Or you just got out of work. Well, there you go. But yes, thank you, Jake. Thank you, Jack. All the J's. All the K's. And yeah, I will be streaming probably tomorrow. I'm going to see if I can fuck around with the survival unit stuff and get it moving. So there might be something with that tomorrow or maybe some more RE Remake. So yeah, stay tuned for that. I'll schedule that if that's the case, and I will see all of you in the next one.